panic. Okay, we got there.
Professional.
We were on difficult terrain for 5 seconds.
Professional, we were. It was Task Team M. Hello.
5, I guess.
Are we good, or?
Yeah, we're good. We're totally good. I nailed it first try.
Coolamundo. Like us, I'll play Ghost, yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, welcome back, guys. This will hopefully be the last episode of San Lourich, because we're on fucking episode 12. God fucking damn it. My players and the characters are also going insane, so let's try and get the hell out of here. Kit, you'll hear a little bit more from me. I'm DMing tonight. But first I'm going to pass it off to somebody. I consider this fellow a great friend. I have played a lot of video games because he has made me play a lot of video games. Before I met this man, I had a very modest-sized Steam library, but now it's not a thing anymore. Nenners, take it away, please.
God damn, I was like, this could go either way, and this is playing the end. I was like, I don't know how this is going to end. I'm Nenners. I play lots of games, as Kit says. I'm trying to drag people into said games, but I am playing a extremely frustrated, slightly grumpy, and ready to leave Ace Roll. He is a wood elf. He's a sword person. There's a blade singer. That's what it is. Blade singer wizard. Words are hard. Don't judge me, Foos. And yeah,
my brain combined those two and said blade wizard. That made me laugh.
Oh god. Saturdays, I'm also a wizard, fighting for my brother's entire village, life, and people currently, by attempting to save the monk who, for some reason, is a just beat down magnet for this dragon. Monks are kind of squishy in D&D, so I'm a little worried. But yeah, there's that. And then, depending on whether or not this ends tonight, next Friday we'll have our session 0, which I'm not sure if we're going to broadcast. We'll have to talk to Foos about that. Foos says no, so she's mean, and that's that. So
we don't broadcast our session 0s. That's a safe space.
Okay, session 1 will be on the 25th then, assuming there's no scheduling conflicts. Yeah, so we'll be doing Wild West Pathfinder in Foundry, which is going to be fun. So that we're going to be getting that going. And I think that's all I got from rambling. I'm going to pass it off to the other game co-conspirator, Flandissimo.
Ooh, take it away.
I said Flandissimo. That's you.
You work here.
Hello, I'm Flan. I'm here, and I'm playing the Gorbin, and he's very not Dallasy, and his actual last name is Gauss instead with the G, and he's here to be Clariki, and things like of that nature. And with that nonsense out of the way, Lee, take it away.
Hi, I'm Lee. I come from a place called Dicelor, where we play D&D and Old Cthulhu. You can watch us there, but don't come next week because I don't think we're doing anything next week. I am playing Half-Done Greatheart, Oath of Redemption Paladin here, and if is in fact last night in San Lourich, I will be very sorry to say goodbye to my new friends. And part of me is probably hoping we just continue waking up in San Lourich every day forever and ever so that I never have to say goodbye. Joe?
Well, if there's anybody that Gordon would want to be like, let's do more adventures with, it is Halfdan.
Oh,
when he wasn't at the end of his rope, he very much appreciated the other positive energy, and it is a lifeline now. But yeah, hi, I'm Joe. I'm playing Gordon. He's that guy. He was chipper and upbeat. He is less and less so as he unravels. Yeah, when I'm not playing a halfling artificifice fusserer, on Saturdays I'm playing a druid, and we're in a pickle, but we'll probably get out of it. Or we'll get a TPK, and both are options. Sundays I play another wizard. Nope, not another wizard. That's what Nenner says because he plays multiple wizards. I play a wizard. Good times, Dispel Logic. We play D&D. It's fun stuff. It's at 8 p.m. Eastern. This upcoming Sunday is the part of the schedule that is every other Sunday where I play on my channel, which is Microcosmic God. I'm about to start Mass Effect 2. Real life has gotten in the way a little bit, but we're going to be back to it. It's all RNG, so all the skill points allocations, the dialogues, the main story plot points, all decided by random numbers. The story has been interesting so far. And then I'll be back here for Task Team M on Wednesday, we're a monk. I'm a cleric, but also a monk. But mostly a cleric, but I pretend I'm mostly a monk.
It's a clunk.
There's got to be a better way. In any case, Foos.
I appreciate the infomercial joke coming up.
Listen, I have so many.
Anyway, hello, I'm Foos. I am playing Vinos tonight, who is also kind of unraveled. He's unraveled at this point, I think. But he's doing his best. We'll see how it goes as we get towards the end of this. I also am DMing a short series on Wednesdays, the Test Team M, and then I'm DMing, I think we're going to have a half session tomorrow due to schedules, where we are going to pick up with our dragon fight. And I'm quite sure in 2 hours we're not finishing, so it'll be part 2 of likely 3, I'm assuming, with this fight, but it's going to be exciting and very intense. So I'm looking forward to it, and it should be fun. So, yeah, I think that's
We can
it. Ben
finish
is
a
already...
fight in 2 hours.
What'd you say?
We can finish a fight in 2 hours.
2 hours of full stream time, which includes the break, us jibba-jabbing in the beginning, and there's no way. Anyway, I'm done.
Break?
I will.
We don't
get
need no
to-
break.
I need a
Agreed.
break. I drink a lot of tea.
I mean, for
or
2 hours,
water.
we normally get a break at 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
know,
get out of here,
but
Foos. You don't need no break.
I got
Work
a lot of
harder. You make us
tea.
work hard. We make you work
gonna-
hard. Let's go.
I'm gonna hand it back to Kit. Done.
And welcome back. Yeah, so I am Kid. I will be the DM for the evening. You can mostly find me just here. That's about it, really, unless you play a lot of boring-ass chess. Why is
I play
Flandy
extreme
thinking?
chess.
Oh, yeah. Also, sometimes I get kidnapped by Flandy to go play something over there.
Sometimes you get kidnapped to play games here too.
Oh, I know. But yeah, I'm involved in several projects, yada, yada, yada. I will do a bit of a recap here, and then we will talk about inspiration. Anyway, so recap goes as such. The players yesterday discovered last week. They discovered, technically yesterday in the story, they discovered what appeared to be an ancient play written in common that made them laugh whenever it was read out loud. Some of them failed to save, and they started laughing like crazy. They ventured up into the library. They discovered a ginormous-looking sword that was imagine this big, just cluster of metal, basically, that was very, very unsharp. It was more of a baseball bat than it was an actual sword, but they managed to remove that stuff. They managed to remove that stuff, and Halfdan got himself a new sword that seems to stab him the first time he grabbed it. What else? Oh yeah, Astrel managed to find himself a crystal stone. These guys, when they awoke the next morning, they found that they had the items on them. God damn it, I'm bad at this. I'm sorry.
No, I'm cracking up and Josh is blurry and just angrily pointing his finger and praying it'll focus. Go right ahead.
I got there.
You did.
Okay, so they found a crystal, they found a sword, and they let the day go forward, at which point they discovered that they still had the items. The crystal seems to glow when it's around Astrel, and it seems to glow around something else. They're not sure what it glows next to and why it glows next to stuff. When they awoke, they discovered that some things were different. They found that the fellow in the town square, the crier, who is continually yelling about "Hear ye, welcome to San Lourich," he no longer has the wig that he customarily wears. Corvin, when speaking to this guy, discovered that somebody had gone up to him early in the morning and purchased the wig off of him. Our heroes tried to find more information. They at one point they decided to just stay in the middle of the town square. They learned that the other guy still has his hat from the guy from the play. He still has his hat. But they also finally found the lady. Crucially, they finally found the lady. She did not seem to be doing very well. She had her. Oh my god! Damn, Plenty.
Plenty out here stunting on people.
Yeah, damn. She had her lips sewn shut. She had some kind of device surgically implanted into her, and unfortunately, they were not able to figure out exactly what was going on at that point. Corvin managed to discover that the play that the eloquent players, as they're called, have been trying to put on. They number one, they don't want to. The leader of the troupe does not want to put it on. The director doesn't want to put it on because he feels it's below his. What's the point? What's the word here? His standards? I'm not sure. He's a jackass, what he is, but he doesn't want to let the play go forward. And he doesn't seem to be responsible for the items going missing, but he's not upset and he's not trying to find them either. The play itself seems to be written by a character that we've been hearing a lot about, the so-called Orkydd. Who the hell is Orkydd? Now, that's more or less where we left off. Our guys have restarted the day once again after and again they find out what happens, what sets off the fireworks so early, the explosion of Lady Pelletier. Mm-hmm. And our heroes find themselves. Oh wait,
that was Lady Sabrina.
Pelletier.
Her last name. Yeah, because I said that last time, and you were like,
Okay.
You said the wrong name, and I'm like, that's her last name, but maybe I said something different. I don't know. That's
Listen,
her last name.
Plenty's real div.
I was just making sure I understood.
You yelled at me.
It's very rare that I get to.
It's true, and I was so fucking lost at that point that I was like, fuck, I don't know what I said.
Who's being out here too formal and shit?
Sorry, go ahead.
All right. So they awake again, and here we go. I asked for a roll from one of our players, and somebody rolled ahead of him. But I have decided which role to take, and we will continue from there. Yeah, I believe
like
we
to-
did not. Did we leave the stable?
Yes, I do believe we did.
Okay.
Can I interest you guys in some high quality purrs? Real quick, sorry. I don't know how well it comes through, but
Quality purse. Thank you.
no problem.
I'm glad Nubs is happy.
Having a good time.
There we
in the
go.
lap. Sorry, you can carry on. I
I don't know if I call these high quality. I believe on your end they're high quality, but they're definitely not coming through high quality. I would call
Okay,
them
well-
maybe subpar quality,
Well, it's
How
like
dare you?
just barely above
it's
4.
like hold music. The technology wasn't designed for music on phone lines, so it comes through very compressed.
Oh my
like-
god.
Like internet phone calls, purring was never the intent, and so it's.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead, kid.
I called it an internet phone call.
All right, guys.
Love
So if I remember correctly, you guys were heading towards the Abbey. Ace
Oh,
Roll is once again talking about blowing it up.
He wants to leave.
I don't recall leaving the stable.
I
Oh,
think we were about to
That's-
leave, but I don't think we were headed. I don't remember where we were headed.
Because yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, I remember correctly, you guys were talking about maybe like doing some of the stuff that like for example, stopping the pallet. I remember that part.
Yeah.
I
But
feel
if
we
everyone's
did
okay
that,
with
like,
it,
the
let's,
previous loop.
Yeah. So if everyone's okay with it, can we say we're just in the stable right now?
Sure.
All right.
We're in the stable right
it-
now.
We're okay. Thank you, Flendy. We are currently in the stable. It is around 8 a.m. the beginning of the day. What do?
Oh,
I'm pretty
right.
sure you'd be brought right back to this day whenever we experience the end of it. Even if you went to the astral,
Oh no, that plan's not going to work. But we do have a
It
plan
will
now.
absolutely work. I don't think
Well-
you know how the astral works, but
I don't think you know how
this day works.
exactly. You don't know how vampire spawned time loop curses work,
Oh,
and they
good
will
lord,
get
would you
you
stop with the damn
wherever you
vampires?
go.
let me ask you this, Gordon. Does time pass in the astral?
That's irrelevant because it'll
It's
still
a-
pass here.
What? There have been 0 elephants here.
Well, right. Everything not to do with elephants is relevant. But
Tell you
that's
what,
not
let me
not
try it, and if I'm right, good luck. And if I'm wrong, I'll see you tomorrow.
That's a foolhardy
Oh.
idea.
That's why I remembered the Abbey. He wanted to go get the bag.
The point being that time still passes outside the astral plane, unless you stop all time everywhere, in which case we're not any better off than just repeat shite, because we'll just not experience anything.
So the only thing that's keeping us in are these invisible barriers, right?
I think we could leave town. There's no invisible barrier around town. We would just go and go and go until we get to the end of the day, and then we'd wake up here again, which is the same as if we'd go to the astral plane. The point is, we're wasting. Well, I guess we have no time to waste because we have all the time because it's a loop. The point being, Corvin had it right. I think it was you. The point is, we
It's always-
found the lady.
Okay.
So
I'll
now we
entertain-
trace her back, and then we'll know where she was, and then we can go there first thing and stop all of it.
But do we have a moral obligation to like fix all the stuff that we fixed and cure the assholes in the sewers?
I think
Maybe.
we kind of need those things, though, don't we? Well, we definitely need them because at the very least, I know that she looked a little fucked up too, so that might actually help us get some answers if we do catch up with her, like in time. But also, I think, should we try and intercept that guy who buys the wig from the guy? Because didn't you say that like there's a guy who's like also stuck in the time?
I'm pretty sure that happened before we woke up.
Yeah, Corbin, you would remember that the guy told you it happened at 6 a.m. About 2 hours before you guys wake up.
We're getting up at 8, yeah. Okay, never mind.
But you might be onto something. What if he tries to buy the rest of the gear? I also think we need to convince this dude to put on the play, because I think that's what's going to convince this Orkydd dude to come out and end the day.
I
Oh,
guess
wow,
anything's
blazing
worth
good,
trying. I don't think the play is related, but maybe it is. So the play is a play, and that's great. And I guess technically we have to kill time all day before we can trace the lady back any further. So we may as well do the other things to make sure they get done, just in case we happen to snap the loop. That's probably the responsible thing. So let's go stop the guy and heal the people, and we can try and find the items if you care to do so. But the important bit is that we're all spread out around. We'll show you the alley that we saw her come down. But if we spread out enough area around that, we'll know which way she came from, and we just
Yeah.
repeat that until we find out where she was.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Because me. Yeah, we have 5 ways we could look. And whoever sees it first, we know to go further that way in the day.
I also
Exactly.
think that whenever we're done doing all like the healings and the everything else, like stopping the paladin and whatever, I think we should just go try to. I know we won't see her yet because it's way too early, but we should at least like map out where you can go, so that way hopefully like we can figure that out sooner. Just fuck around in that space where she came out from.
Oh, right. Okay, sure.
Was Israel hit with the mop water today?
Every day, I believe.
Did it happen today?
It did not happen today.
And do I still have the sword?
You still have the sword, and Aethril still has his crystal. Corbin still has his ring.
I just want
And
to
I'm sorry.
go ahead. I was just going to talk.
Oh, sorry. And Gordon still has. If you were to check your bags, you would still have the silver.
I just want to say I'm thinking it's not through time loop, right? Because time loop would reset exactly the same all the time, and then what happens after that could change, but then it come back and everything would be the same. But Israel is dry this morning, and I still have sword, and things have changed along the way. It's not through time loop, yes?
I think you're buying into my astral argument.
I don't
I was
know
going
what
to
that
agree
means,
with
but
you,
it
but
sounds
now
like
you're
that.
encouraging Aethril.
Well, think about it this way. If this time loop was not specific to this location, creatures far more powerful than us probably don't enjoy being in a loop and would be coming here at some point.
So you think somehow this town by itself is still on the same day while the rest of the world has gone on without it? I suppose it's possible. But I'll also say this. I'd rather repeat this for 1,000 years than drift aimlessly through the astral plane.
You use your mind to move around the astral plane. We'll be fine. Corbin, maybe not so much, but
I think I read a book about that once. It's called WandaVision, I want to say. It's like this weird thing where this town was in a loop.
And my concern wasn't
didn't
being
know it.
immobile. It was the lack of
else.
anything around anywhere.
Was doing their
For
whole thing
the lack of time.
while that was going
that's inaccurate, but I understand your reticence. Anyway, I will entertain whatever idea you guys want to try today, but if it fails, I'm going to insist that you at least let me try.
You can do whatever you like.
No, I can't, because I need items from one of you guys.
on.
Oh, well, then
because,
you can't.
if you say that, blowing up the abbey is part of it.
I'm not blowing up the Abbey.
I mean, you are opening a rift to the astral plane, which will do damage to whatever's around you.
I'll make sure it's on a cobblestone pathway, so only man-made structures will suffer.
Okay, but also, like, our plan is to try and, like, go through this as many times until we
understand.
find
I'm
out
just-
where she's going. So you said one night, and that's not enough anyway. So why don't, I don't know, maybe you do it at the end of tonight by yourself or whatever, and then when it resets and we have you back here, you can join us for the rest of the nights.
Okay, so
That works for
Oh,
me if
yeah,
you're
we-
okay with that.
we stop the mean man from doing
Not,
the
but-
stupid thing. We set him on his little thing. We go upstairs, we get the bag for that one, and then we go save the people. Oh, we got to get the job. We got to get the job from those guys in order to get
We
the-
can split that. We know
syringes.
what you have to say to the paladin guy to get him to turn around. So give him the same spiel we did the other times. And while someone's doing that, the rest of us get the job and get the needles and heal the people.
All right, let's go. Ready, break.
Hold on. Do we give a shit
the teams.
if we let the guy go through? Because I didn't care about letting him through the first time. What's his name? Who wants to
Perfect.
go through and open the vault for the people who are against the other people?
The pervert.
The
Well,
pervert?
yeah, but he's not the pervert, we learned.
His only
I
name
mean-
I can remember.
He's probably not.
Marion.
It didn't
We should
commit his
throw
name.
that. He could still be a pervert. Just because she's his goddaughter doesn't mean he's not a pervert.
Correct.
In any case, are we including him on that particular trip?
I'm
What was his relevance again?
I
Didn't we get
don't
something
remember.
important from that? That's where we got a note.
We got the book that had the play that made us laugh because it was cursed. I don't think we learned
don't-
anything.
Wait, do we still have that book? That book is gone, right? The laughing book?
How to avoid the laughing book? Oh,
Laughing
no,
book.
you don't have that. That was in the vault.
Okay. Right, yeah, right.
I don't
thought
think we
that
need it.
we need it.
Ooh.
Yeah, right?
I need that in order to convince the other dude to do the play.
Oh, no, that's true, because it does have the play in it. Well, look, we're already down there, right? We might as well.
I suppose. All right.
Yeah.
Break.
Go! What are the themes?
Doesn't matter. Cut two.
Where are the teams?
If you genuinely, like, put your hand in the middle, he probably would have, and then was like, where are we going? But we
I mean,
do all
straight
the
up, I
things.
suggest we cut two. We've done those things.
Yep.
All right. So, let's see. There would be one team breaking off to go help the refugees in the sewers.
Yep.
So accepting the job and doing that. All right, that would be done no problem. What is the other job?
Was just convincing the paladin, whatever trick we told him, like, he's over there, essentially,
Yeah.
so he doesn't
You
trigger
would
the
find
blood
in the
fountain.
morning. You would find in the morning that the paladin never shows up.
Well, that saves us some time that we have infinite of.
Do you think that maybe we should check on the Abbey?
Why isn't he here?
Actually, if I could get 2 representatives from each group to roll me a d20, please.
Okay, so what are the teams? I
It's-
think
That's yeah.
So you want
Team
two
up.
people, meaning
Stop
one
the power.
representative
I will
from
do
each group,
sewer.
or you want 4 people to be rolling dice?
I want just pick 2 people from you guys and roll me a d20.
so it's one per team, I guess.
I'm rolling the paddle in one.
I will
Uh,
do sewer. I will roll for sewer.
Nailed it.
All right, roll me for sewer.
Yes. Haha. Ah.
14.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Okay, so Team Stewart does their job a little more expediently. That was to figure out what time it is as soon as you're done with both jobs. It would be about, let's say, about 2 hours for you guys to finish both jobs. It would be about 10 in the morning. At the moment, you guys. How are you guys doing this? Actually, would you have chosen to meet back up at a certain place, or?
Yes.
Effectively, yeah, the area that we're going to be scouting out to backtrack the lady.
Okay. So it would be about 10 a.m. in the square.
Use your bag. Don't blow it up yet.
Here's your bag.
What?
He has the
For
brace room.
brace room.
Send himself to the astral plane.
Oh,
Foolhardy mission.
Oh, the bag.
thank you.
Bag.
Right.
All right, so this is the alley she came down. Do you remember which direction she turned to get into the alley?
I think it was
No.
you who spotted her, right?
Well, I'm talking to Venus, who was there with me.
Yeah.
Venus, you would remember that the way that it happened is she was there one moment, and she wasn't there one moment, then she was the other. You didn't catch sight of her actually entering the area. That was the issue.
I swear it's like she just kind of appeared, like
All right,
popped out of the dirt like a flower.
new plan. We look around for secret doors until we have time to catch her in the act more thoroughly. I'm gonna start looking, tapping the walls and looking at the ground and finding me a secret entrance.
You would
That's
find.
also like-
I
Okay, sorry.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
He's doing that, so you can go ahead with it. I'll say if necessary.
You would find that there are some like service passages. I think not service passages is not the correct term here, but for the stage, because they do plays there. They have extras coming in and out of the stage. So there would be a few things, a few entrances nearby there, but nothing too deep. Maybe nothing that could be used well for doing something clandestinely.
Is
I'm
this
going
alley?
to search the ground. Like, if she came out of nowhere, is there like a chance that maybe she teleported in and like maybe there's like a rune on the floor where like they did crazy magic that I don't understand?
Knowing this town, she absolutely did, because that's untraceable, which means our one and only clue and hope is dashed immediately. What was that, Halftime?
Does this alley go straight through between buildings, or is it sort of curve out of sight?
I think I would curve out of sight. I think.
I will go up to curve and wait to see if she comes around through alley that way.
Okay, well, I'll do this. I'm gonna go figure out if any other play clothing has gone missing, and try and talk the play dude into doing the play.
You're going to talk the play dude into.
Yeah.
I think Venus was like genuinely on his hands and knees, like looking for fucking runes. You're going to talk to. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. He'll get up and dust himself off.
It looked like you were doing a great job down there. You should.
I don't need you to patronize me right now. It's fine. It was a stupid idea, but I'll have good ones. I think I had two.
Okay. All right, so Corbin, you would know that that Tossiver Wildstitch, that's the name of the director, that he would still be in the mayor's office talking to Luke, the Luke man, Luke.
Yeah, he's looking for the other people that he knew had articles of clothing from the play and seeing if they still have it or if they have been purchased as well.
You were aware of two pieces of clothing, the wig and the hat. You remember that the hat would be found here in the square at around midday.
But that's gone because it's already been, or was it the wig that's been bought?
The wig. Remember, it's the wig.
Oh, the wig was bought. Okay. Well, is it midday yet?
It is
So we
around
went there
10.
midday.
Okay. All right. That frat boy with the hat has to be here soon.
Okay.
Until then, you guys can listen to the stylings of the amateur bards and what's the term here? Troubadours
Actually,
as they take to the stage.
fuck this noise. I'm not waiting. I'm gonna go to the guy who sold the wig.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything?
My plan's to stay right about where she appeared, unless Ashel's doing other stuff, just like investigating for evidence of magic, and Halfdan's like right at the end of the alley. So just the three of us trying to just kind of brainstorm like the fuck can we rule out for how she got here.
April, what are you doing?
I'm following Gordon's lead. If he needs me to be a mental, like a organic calculator or an arcana expert, I'm available for that.
Gotcha. And Vinos, what are you doing?
Guess I'm waiting for that guy at midday with Corbin.
Nah, we're fucked that. We're gonna go talk to the wig dude and see if he knows
you're
where
right.
the hat dude is. Because
The
I'm
wig
not
dude.
waiting.
We're tracking down the wig man.
All right. In that case,
man.
we shall head over to the degenerates over here and see what's up with the wig man.
Hey,
Degenerates?
Mr. Wigman,
What's that, bruh?
I know any of your brothers has the hat. Where's he at?
Look, man, all I can say... Actually,
I do.
Yeah. No, last time... remembering how this happened last time. Roll me a persuasion check there, because that is what I should have done last time.
I'm totally helping by being there, and I'm like, hey, listen,
Yeah.
we know that you
Hold
had
on,
that
let me
like
guide
stick
myself.
wig that one time. You know, I was gonna guide you. That was part of my talk. You are double guided.
You're double guided.
Well. There's a guidance in there.
Is there any
just
help
use it.
from
There
me
it is.
being there and talking as well?
I'm gonna throw that on top of it.
What are you throwing at him? What are you throwing at him?
As he's talking, the whole reason he came was to help him with persuasion because he's terrible with people.
Okay.
So anytime he
Alright.
opens his mouth, just assume that Vinos is his hype man. It's like, listen to him. He has like really good things to say. He's been doing like.
Alright,
super
you may
good
roll
things
me
for
one
the
as well.
city. You don't even know. Okay, I was just gonna. Do you want advantage? Or do you want me to roll?
Oh,
I'm asking
You can either give him
100.
advantage or you can roll.
1000% roll.
I'm super fine with you rolling. I just wanted to help. That's literally it. I'm scared. This is gonna be my first roll tonight. Okay, let's see. Hacha.
Oof.
I'm scared.
I am scared. I can be scared and awesome at the same time. Okay? Both.
Girl, you more than tripled mine?
I believe the guy's name was Jason, if I remember correctly, because Foozca was like, ugh.
My husband,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, his name is Jason. You can find him like in the square. He's gonna do something. You can find him in the square later today, midday. He's gonna do something fucking awesome.
Yeah, we know about the streaking. Where's he at
How
now?
do you know about the streaking, man?
Listen,
Are you a part of the frat?
he's gonna
He
like.
totally is. Do you not see this facial hair? He's a
Did he ever
absolutely part-
remember?
But the-
Deception,
Does
please.
he remember any of like the symbolism or whatever of this frat that they've interacted with a couple times?
This dude is dressed up, or he was with the wig, dressed up as a stereotypical looking vampire, my dude. You can't, and the other guy was basically naked. You can't. There's nothing in common between these dudes besides the bad accent.
Oh, God.
Besides the bad
He's
axe.
going along with it. He's just like, listen, I
Oh, by
can't
the way, deception, please.
divulge. Yeah, I can't divulge that information right now because you'll
Oh,
find
sorry,
out
you
later
were
on
sorry.
tonight.
Didn't do that. Oh my god. Like, oh my god, cool. Okay, look, so here's what's up. So we were trying to like get some hats. Like, I don't know where he got them from, but that's just tradition. We're supposed to steal some disguises. I know that wasn't about disguise, but that's the tradition, okay? And I know there's another one out there. There's supposed to be 3 of them, but we lost one of them, and we don't know where it's at, man.
Okay. The guy with the hat, do you know where he is right now? Because we know he's gonna do his
Where's
streaking
Jason?
thing, and we totally want to make it like even cooler, so we can like go there and like help him out a little bit. So like, do you know where we can find him now before he like does his thing?
Oh, well, he's a newer guy, so he's like, let me put it this way, not a lot of guys are like willing to drop trow just on command, so he might be looking for something to like make him a little, braver.
Like alcohol?
Yeah.
Okay. There's like a lot of places to get it, right? Or is it just the what is it called?
Well, no, you can find it all over the place, but if you want the good stuff, you have a feeling where to go.
Yeah, right. What is it called again? God
El
dang.
Pic-
El
well, it's called the
Picante.
Yes,
White
thank
House,
you.
where they get El Picante.
El Picante, yeah, that's what it was. We should look for the Picante stuff. Maybe he's there.
As for the show, don't worry, we got a prosthetic that'll make sure our reputation stays strong.
Right on. You see him just lift his fist, going for a fist bump right there.
Yeah, wait, what?
Is the ring spiky at all?
You know it's spiky. It's sticking into your finger.
But it's
But
only
is it
for
spiky
you.
on the outside?
It's only for him. Yeah, it's only spiky for him. Yeah.
Only shitty for you. Oh god.
Right on, brah. Hey!
All right. What is our secret passcode?
Persuasion, sir.
Shit, man.
I was gonna ask for intimidation, but it's the same roll. Fuck.
I can't help you. You asked the question I didn't know you were going to ask. Okay, it's not bad. It's not the worst.
What is your guidance, sir? If you can roll me that.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that. I'll do just that because we're totally. Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
I set it at 12.
Ooh. Also, kid, I will let you know you just got a DMD4, so if you want to ruin his day, you
Get out
can.
of here.
Just let
I ain't
you
got-
know.
Okay, who gave me that? Insomnia, my dude. I don't want to use it on that. Stuff's gonna happen later. Don't worry about it. Okay. I did. It's in my fucking notes. Flanny, I'll get back to you on that, but he gives you a
Okay.
secret pass.
He just wants to have it so tomorrow he can just cut the chase and be like, "Here's the secret order of the Brotherhood." I don't know.
All right, guys. So,
We're looking for Jason,
you're looking for Jason. Okay.
and not Foozie's husband.
Okay, so Corbin, you would actually no roll for this one. You would find him rather easily, actually. Mainly due to the fact that you've seen this guy try to just shuck off a trench coat before. You would find him in the bar, sitting in a corner, nursing a drink here.
Just kind of like appear next to him, and I think he'll coordinate with me and be like, "Yeah, I'll get this side." Just like both of them. Hey, Jason, what's up, buddy?
Plain and smooth.
Is
Oh,
he
wow.
wearing a hat?
You see him put his drink down, like, "Do I know you, man?"
Insert super secret
Oh my god.
fraternity passcode here.
Ah, you part of the frat?
Keep it on the. Where's
He's
the
like a
hat?
totally super secret member, but he's like super
Hat?
high up there. That's why you don't know about him.
Oh, all right. What class are you?
Don't worry about that right now. What we need to worry about is this hat and how you're gonna look for this event later.
Oh. Oh, man, do me a favor. Don't tell no one. But I sold that, man.
To whom did you sell it?
He was just
Spoken like a frat guy.
He was this weird little dude, like maybe around. He starts to describe a fellow that's maybe around 5'6" or so, wearing a conical hat and a large poncho that seemed to cover most of his body.
His name wasn't Orkydd by chance, was it?
Nah, I didn't get his name, man. He just said,
What's
"Hey,
he describing?
He just said, "I need the rat head." You call that
Is
rat
it-
tea.
Is it the same? Like, is he describing the same person the wig dude is describing?
Based on what he's telling you, yeah, that's what you're surmising here. This is the same person that bought the wig yesterday.
What time?
It would have been around 7, man, maybe.
Damn it.
I came in here. I'm like, look, I need a drink. You know what's about to happen. I'm assuming you've done this before, man.
No, but I believe in you, buddy.
But I needed a little encouragement, and but yeah,
I'll tell you what.
he
Have another round of beers. I'll slap a coin on the table. I don't even know if it's the right amount. It's just.
Oh, that's real generous. Thank you.
Also, you should probably avoid cold water for the next 4 hours because I hear it's.
God damn it, man.
Are we going yet?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Well, that was
As
fucking
per usual.
useless.
This cat
Alright.
fucking nothing. Okay, let's go back.
All right, guys. So yeah, at this point, if you guys are traveling back to the square, I would say that
No,
you
now we're
would
going to beat
arrive-
up the play up right, dude.
Okay.
Oh, right, the playwright dude.
But yeah. So if you guys are going there, then let's say that at this point it is around 11:30 or so, and let us rejoin our group over here.
We're literally waiting till the end of the day.
Okay. No, but there's a reason why we're here, guys.
Okay.
So it was around 11:30 or so. You guys know that in about 30 minutes, there's going to be a harp concert, right? And that is at midday, anyways, when there's supposed to be a harp concert, and then there is a streaking across the stage here. But it seems to be a little different. You see around you. You see a lot more of the guards of the Knights of Ovid. Some of them seem to be some of them don't even seem to be carrying weapons. They seem to be carrying what look like these horns. And at a certain point, you see a bunch of them stand in line. They raise the horns and give this loud call. At which point, you hear and you actually hear fuck, I have not used this character in so fucking long. I don't know what his name is. The captain of the guard. God fucking damn it.
El Capitan.
El Capitan! Yeah!
El Capitan.
Oh no.
Flandy.
But yeah. The captain. You hear him say, "Announcing Lady Sabrina Pelletier," and you see part of the crowd part, and there comes Miss Sabrina Pelletier in her white and green finery walking onto the stage.
Mouth sound shut?
I'm sorry?
Is she fucked up?
Is she
Oh,
sewn
no,
up
she
and turned
looks-
into a bomb?
She looks okay. She looks regular.
She looks regular.
She looks regular, man.
I mean, I don't give a shit about the finery and the pomp and circumstance because they're about to read the deck. Right. So I think we should investigate this, right? Half done. The lady showed up.
Is not need to stand in alley anymore.
Well, maybe we have to come back to it, but for now I'm gonna go interrupt whatever the fuck they think they're doing.
All right, I'm coming. It's a beautiful day for standing in alley, but I'm coming.
Oh, it is nice out. I'm gonna march right up onto the stage, interrupting whatever nonsense they think they're about to do.
Oh
with
yeah,
her.
she is talking about what a great honor it is to be in San Lourich. Her family have been great patrons of the town for generations. Yada yada yada, all that good shit.
Imagine why.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Astral's doing rear guard on Gordon just to make sure no one's
You're headed
trying
right
to-
on stage.
Yeah. Well, you're
Some
small, so
of
your
her
peripheral
blood.
vision is low.
Get me some of her blood.
Okay.
Yeah. If anyone's trying to intercept him, I will intercept their interception.
Gordon, as you get on the stage, you see her eyes just immediately dart towards you. Like, oh my god, where were you?
Oh, where was fucking I? No.
I waited all
Where
fucking
the
morning.
fuck were you?
I was
You've
waiting
been
to
kidnapped.
have breakfast
Only for the
with
last
you.
6 same days. Where did you get kidnapped off to? Because someone
What
must have
are
turned
you
you into a
talking
bomb.
about? You loud little... What?
We have been looking for you over and over and over again because the day's repeating. And yesterday's day, that is today, you showed up with your mouth shown shut. And I understand that impulse, but I would never act on it. But someone shoved some sort of explosive in your torso. And so you blew up and set off the fireworks early. Now we're back at today, so we were going to trace you back to see who's doing that. But now we don't know because you're here. So things changed because nothing we do matters. And nothing can be done with any intent and purpose, and we just have to wait for the world to sort itself out. Where the fuck did you go?
I
Oh,
think
brilliant,
the
Joe. Thank you.
question you were trying to ask perhaps should be, where are you going to go? But while you ask that, Astral's scanning the crowd for anybody reacting to this lovely tirade.
No, everyone's looking at it like the reaction you guys have been getting whenever you've encountered anyone who does not believe you about this time loop has been they think you're drunk. And that is very much the look that you are getting, Gordon, from Miss Sabrina Pelletier right now, which is, Oh, I get it now. That's why you weren't at breakfast this morning. You're drunk.
Oh, believe me, I wish I'd had a drink because everything's awful all the time. No, we were all attacked in the night and woke up in the stables, only to find that you'd been kidnapped, and all we had is your worthless itinerary because you're shite at taking notes. It was just a list of fucking names, half of them were just titles. And so we have been going around this town over and over and over again, looking for your spoiled ass. And you know where your spoiled horse has been? Nowhere until yesterday when it was in an alley and then exploded. So where did you go so that tomorrow when I have to do this shite all over again, I can find you?
I think at this point, the name of the captain, I found his name, Darian, finally, he would intercede. Like, it might be better to have whatever conversation.
I'm not talking to you.
Stage.
You're not even supposed to be here.
You see her turn back to the crowd briefly, like, "Thank you for your time, lovely people of San Lourich." And you see her just stomp off in your direction to get off the stage.
Wait.
Okay. She would gather around with you three. You want to know where I was in the morning?
No, I want you to tell me something unrelated to the fucking questions I just asked.
All right, then. I was in the Long Ankles waiting to have breakfast with you.
Okay, so where did you go after you went to the breakfast? Because today you weren't kidnapped, I guess.
I had to go have a conversation with Mr. Gianni.
Okay, so the criminal. Okay,
The
so
crime
where's
boss
his
Johnny,
office?
right?
He wasn't there, though. They said he had other duties to deal with, so I had a conversation with Mr. Banks.
So you went to the bank to talk to the criminal.
The criminal?
Yes, he runs a crime. It doesn't matter if you know that he's a criminal. The point is he's a criminal and you had a meeting with him. But that meeting was at the bank where Banks works.
Yes.
You
Yes.
should really put him anywhere else with that name. Okay, so you went to get breakfast, then you went to the bank. Then where did you go?
I went to go meet Logie over in the White Mouth. She's supposed to, like, make a drink for me and my daddy.
Right. And then?
Well, then I came here.
Okay. And you've been wearing this get-up the whole time then, so you didn't have to go somewhere special to get it. Fine, fine, fine. Right, so tomorrow, when it's today again and you are kidnapped again, I'm going to be right pissed. But for now, I guess we'll stick to your arse like glue, because that's our damn job.
Did you see at some point anyone with gold and white mask on?
That's a great fucking question.
No. Again, I got up and I waited for almost 2 hours at the Long Ankles.
Did you see anybody unusual? Maybe getting, were you drawing more attention than you normally do? Anything of that
You mean
nature?
besides the loud halfling talking about how he's lived this day 7 times?
He's not a halfling, but
I'm
The
absolutely...
little one, you know what I mean.
I
What
thought
the fuck are you
were-
talking about?
I'm sorry.
You've
Oh.
done this every episode, and it's not Aceril, it's just that.
It's just me. So nothing unusual. Just think, just for a moment. Like, do you get any weird glances? Do you see the same face twice where that would be unusual? Anything of that nature?
1 segundo.
Somebody bump into you, maybe? Physically?
Somebody not like your Instagram photos this time.
Jesus Christ. Please don't bring influencers into D&D.
No.
No, you don't.
nothing comes
Okay.
to mind.
All right.
Are you drunk too, like your friend?
Oh, I will slap you.
No, I am painfully sober, and really want to get out of this hellhole of a town you call whatever this is. All right.
We-
Well, we're
We
gonna follow
posted
you.
up outside your door last night, so when you got up this morning, there was no sign of us.
No. I had a fantastic sleep, though.
You did not hear anything, any noises in the night.
Not at all.
Did you drink before you went to sleep?
Daddy says it's bad form,
No
so I
reverse
don't
point.
do it.
I swear, if the release of the time loop is just bit by bit, fuck it. Oh,
Astral's looking like a better idea every minute.
it really isn't.
We're gonna have a great time. We're gonna run into Gith. We're gonna go to strange planes. Think of all the things we can
They have
see.
a bad reputation.
To those who have no use. But anyway,
To anything not Gith, which is your ass. Your whole elven arse is worthless to the Gith.
we can have this discussion later, sir. But so you plan on just following her? We're gonna have her follow us.
I mean, it is our job, so I guess now that she's not kidnapped, we should keep her that way.
All right. Now, do we want to let her walk around on her own volition? Is that a good idea, or should we go harbor up somewhere?
Listen, if anyone tries to kidnap her again, that's just information. The whole plan was to find out who kidnapped her, but now she hasn't been kidnapped, so we can't follow that plan.
Can
Because
we
any
gag?
attempt to affect your own destiny is thwarted by this town.
Can we gag her?
No, what?
1 second.
I mean, just a little bit, maybe for like an hour, and see if you like it.
No, she does not notice you guys mentioning the gagging. Okay.
So
Don't like that sentence.
is it
Don't
not
be the-
so that fireworks go off early every day? What
They
will set
happen, yeah.
fireworks off today if she does not explode?
I assume if she's not there to explode, then they'll go off proper and correct.
You would know they're supposed to go off at 9.
At 9. Did they go off?
They went off at 8:49.
Today.
Well, that's PM. We're not there yet.
At 9. At 9.
Oh, at night. Yeah, right.
Well, that's a good point. I mean, I suppose if nothing sets them off early, if we hear the fireworks, we're out of the time loop. So, I mean, here's hoping.
I think you're right, though. We probably should just stick to her.
Right,
Not
where
better.
to next then?
I have been on my feet all morning, so I want to go get lunch.
Right then. Where are we having lunch, lady pain in the neck?
Logie promised me a scrumptious meal at the White Mouse.
Oh, you said white mouth. Okay.
Okay.
And, you know, at some point, maybe we'll... You know what? I've got to just whistle real sharp and aggressive. Just Steel Spark just wakes up a little extra energetic. But go find the other two and let him know that the lady's around. You can't talk. Hold on. And I'll use the artificer thing where I can just enchant an object to say a phrase. Something like, her kidnapped ass just walked in and he's fine. We're getting lunch at the White Mouth. Show up or not. And then send it off.
Thank you
Play
for
that
that.
message.
Please tell me
What
this
is
happens
our
in the
vibes?
middle of us convincing this man to put on this play.
I feel like it'll also be like, we're calm. We're like, yo, man, what's up? Oh, hey, it's just get yelled at from this thing.
Okay, so I'm assuming you guys are going to follow her to the bar. Okay. In that case, we will cut over to the two bros over in the mayor's office shortly before Steel Spark arrives.
Right, we gotta do this quick. Kidding, we wouldn't say that. That's funny.
Okay, I was like, I mean, like, we can, I guess, if you want me to, but let's just talk to him. It'd be nice. And try to make
as
sure
you
that
guys are
he's, like-
arriving, as you guys were arriving at the mayor's office, you would also notice somebody arriving with what looks to be a rather large wagon.
Does he have a cool wig and top hat?
He seems to have a few
In a wagon?
packages in the back of his wagon. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Is this like an open top wagon, or is
Are you-
it
are you
like
telling-
covered in any
You
way?
notice he has a lot of junk in
Open
that
up.
trunk?
I'm climbing in that truck. I don't give a shit. Get in there. Vinos is done trying to be subtle at this point. No, but he's gonna see if he can get
Or
in
we'll
there.
run around the front to try and distract them while this is going on. I like your style. All right. Normally we got to set up a plan for. Hold on. I can.
I think it's genuinely gonna be like, he's like, that looks weird, right? Okay, I'm going. Just
All right.
Ah,
walk
Yeah.
over it.
Okay, Vino's no roll for this. It's just right there.
Okay, cool.
It's a box filled like with hay and stuff, like to use like as a, what's the term? You're like styrofoam sorts. I don't know what packaging. There's a term I was looking for. You find inside the wig that you're looking for, the rat head, and then this one's a little weirder. It looks to be some kind of little golden tiny crown attached to some kind of diadem, right? That you just put over your head like that. Yes.
Corbin! Corbin!
Sir, I'm sorry. Can I help you? What are you doing back there?
Whose card is this?
It belongs to
Official
the
business.
Abbey, technically. It belongs to the Abbey. Well, they told me to make a delivery to. They told me to make a delivery to the mayor.
Who?
He handed me a couple of gold coins and said, "Look, just take this box over to the mayor. Make sure."
Did
you
he
get
look
there."
like in
A bitch.
exposition description?
Yeah.
Where is he?
I think he would have been at the Abbey around maybe 11 or something like that.
I like how, because your mic did that, Corbin had to run 2 blocks away to yell and come back.
Like, genuinely, while that's happening, Vinos is gonna, like, grab all 3. It's just, like, make sure there's nothing else in this thing anyway, but if it's just these 3, he's gonna grab all 3 of them and then Misty step into an alley. Just not say anything.
Is there a note with any of this?
No, he just. Okay, actually, give me a sec. I gotta roll me something here. Because he's talking with Corbin right now, so I will roll at disadvantage.
Super disadvantage.
13.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
I think 13 is enough for him to notice you. Actually, can you roll me a stealth, please? Are you being
me?
sneaky about this? Are you being sneaky about this? or no?
Yeah.
All right.
He only
yeah, roll
needs
me
to
that
see
stealth.
it, so he'd be trying to just keep his head like just above the top of the cart so he can pour it out. But absolutely, he could certainly be seen. Where the fuck is my stealth?
Man. Can I roll a performance to help to see how well I'm distracting this man?
Actually, yeah. Okay, so I'll give you a choice here. Either roll me your performance, or Venus, you can roll that at advantage.
Ooh, how's your performance? Oh, never mind. I'll roll it in advantage.
I like that idea.
Come on!
You get out. This man does not notice. He's being asked so many questions by this man. He's just no. It was at 11. He paid. Let me see. It was 2 gold coins, 5 silver.
Any other messages other than whatever the junk is in the trunk?
No, he just said take it to the mayor.
The what?
I'll take it from here.
And who are you?
He'll hand him 1 copper and be like, "Go."
All right. You broke ass bitch. Damn. Okay. That was Ken. That was not the guy. But yeah, he would raise up his reins and he would be on his way.
Vinos is in the corner, just like, come here.
I saw.
Come here anyway. It's fine. I don't think we've ever seen this one, right? He's gonna hold up like the tiny crown on the like thing. This is new, right? That's the other part of it, I guess.
Wasn't that part of the play? Did we read that far?
I don't remember. To be honest, almost all the reading today has hurt my brain in one way or another.
That's fair.
Corbin,
That's very fair.
you would remember that the guy who his name is actually you don't know his name. The guy that used to have the wig, he mentioned that they were supposed to steal some clothing. That apparently when they were stealing in the night, right, which is the whooping you heard when you guys first arrived in town at night, before you were attacked, he claimed that they lost some of the items that were in the trunk. At least one of them. This might be one of the items that they lost, but that they were not that they themselves were not using.
Do you remember reading anything about the play that mentions like the rest of these items? Because we had the whole book with the play in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which just makes you laugh.
You briefly had the play last night. You learned that it was written by Orkydd.
Okay. That is new. I don't know the relevance right now, but I say we deliver these and I guess As much as I hate the man, act like Orkydd sent us to deliver these to the. We gotta convince him to do this stupid play. I don't know what it's gonna solve, but it's gonna solve. We have the book, we have the gear. He just has to do it.
Okay. If you think that'll work, I don't really have a better idea. So let's go do it.
So, at this point, I think is when Steel Spark would arrive and grace us with Gordon's lovely voice of, she came the fuck out onto the stage, get the fuck over here, we're at the White Mouth. Come or don't come.
Jesus. I don't know who that character is, but I just felt like saying it.
Jesus!
You're the God's cleric, but you're calling out names that I feel like is tied to a god. Anyway, should we meet them first, or should we go talk to the play man first?
We need to talk to the playman because he needs to get this shit back on tracks.
Okay.
And then we'll go beat them at the, what was that place called? At least it's not the Long Legs. That's weird.
The White Mouth.
Do you think? I don't know. Okay. Anyway,
It is White Mouth. I thought it was White Mouth. Okay, this is
Super quick. Let's go.
They better
Let's
have
go.
really big burgers there. Do you think they have big burgers there?
Focus.
Why else would it be called the White? All right, let's go.
Just to Steel Sparks occasionally run into the idea that someone's not paying attention or listening, acknowledging. So he will just repeat it every so often.
Okay. Calm
That's why
down.
I think we should go. Yeah, let's do the play thing second. Let's meet them first. Let's go there.
I wouldn't insist. I just don't have a way of feedback looping. So that's the answer. Is it just repeats?
I think we should get this. If we delay now, he won't do the stupid play, and it'll be
Steel
too
Spark
late.
does understand. He just can't
Steel
talk.
Spark, stop yelling at us.
But we also have a little bit of we have some time before it starts. Let's at least see what's going on. Also, they found the lady. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
They might have questions. We might have questions that they haven't asked yet. And
Let's
knowing
just
us,
go
she's
do
gonna
this
fucking
real quick.
disappear into the wall.
Right here. Let's do it. Let's finish it.
All right.
Barges. What was his name again? The playwright? Play dude?
Kicks the door in and goes, "What's your name?"
I remember this from Time Loose, but I can't remember right now for some
The
reason.
director is named Tossiver Wildstitch.
Wow. Wild name.
Sir!
When you walk in, you would see a very animated halfling having a conversation with a human fellow sitting behind a desk. It is a travesty that they've stolen. Yes, you said that before. Oh, how can we go on? The disgrace of it.
Listen,
The
I
insult.
know you don't want to play on the stupid play because you think that you're above it, but Mr. Orkydd himself has gone through and found all of your stolen items from the stupid frat boys. We have them here. Gestures of Venus.
We have them here. Yes. Also, the thing that's super important is that they are all here and they look great, and that you.
Here's your playbook. You will be putting on the play
You don't have it.
tonight.
We went through the sewers.
What do you mean we don't have it?
We did the sewer stuff.
Was it not there?
Oh, no, that's a different play.
Oh, it's a different play.
Okay, gotcha.
Are you
Okay, well-
presenting him with the pages you found down there?
Not if we know that it's a different play.
Yeah, if we know it's a different play. Do we?
We know, maybe
You
we
know
don't.
it's a different
Anyway.
play, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Okay. So here's your stupid stuff. Put on the play so Mr. Orkydd will be impressed and bewildered and have a great time. And you know what? I'll even sweeten the pot. I'll throw in a nice little Nubs who has this wonderful play that absolutely makes people laugh if they read it and listen to it. If you decide to put on the play and put your pride aside. That rhymed. Maybe I should go to playwriting.
You absolutely should not.
I don't know. They say write what you know, and the advantage of writing what you know being a time loop, the stage production will be very affordable because you just keep reusing sets.
And much like with Lady Pelletier, you go off in a charade like Gordon did, and they're is looking at you aghast and okay, just let this guy cook. Apparently, let him talk, let him get through it, and magnificent! You found the items. We can go on with the play. What did he mean by you didn't want? What do you mean it was above you? No, don't worry about it, good sir. Look, just give me the items, and I'll get them back to the troupe, and we can begin practice.
As he's delivering the items and setting them on the thing, he's gonna grab him by his collar and pulling him nice and close. Be like, if you do not go through with this play, I don't know what I do, but I'm sure you won't like it.
Intimidation at advantage there.
He does weird blood things. You already had advantage.
No way I'm helping.
Listen.
And that lowered the DC for you, sir. Go for it.
Oh my god!
Didn't need it. Oh, my man, you are terrifying.
The one time I needed it.
This man is this close from shitting his pants. You can tell. All right. Very, very good then. Yes. Oh, consider it done. You see him, like, again, very small fellow, but he manages to grab everything. He almost drops one of them, but he's very, very careful. He's scared shitless right now. And
I'll let her go and give him 2 pats on the head and say, "Thank you. Very good. Now here's the other play I promised." And he'll give him the sheets of whatever the other thing was.
That's what I think it is.
He walks out.
Hey, I think it smells bad in here all of a sudden. Follow you out.
But yeah, you just hear Mr. Luke the Luke man look in the background. Thank you. He'll ask a question like, "I'm not sure what you did. Thank you for that." Like getting him out of here.
See, I told you it was like 30 seconds. Let's go.
Okay. But yeah.
To the wide mouth.
All right. Over at the White Mouth. All right. So
Over at the White Mouth.
Logan said that we had a private table in the kitchen, and that we would get served the most scrumptious meal. I don't know if you deserve that, but
I don't fucking care.
There you are! And completely out of, like, not the very low likelihood of it happening, but he's gonna pretty much go on a rant very similar to Gordon's, where he's like, "We've been trying to look for you for the last 15 days, and here you are, gallivanting around when yesterday you blew up the town," or whatever he said you did, because he's the one who sell it.
I don't know that
Justified.
happened really. Are you
where
okay?
were you two? Yeah, I'm okay. I don't know why he's talking about. He's saying that I got kidnapped. How drunk is he? She just thinks you're drunk, bro.
We kind of totally thought that we like. Anyway, I think you'll find that most of us want to be drunk right now, but we're not. But you're okay. Like this morning, like you didn't feel weird or nothing. Like you just got up and everything felt normal.
I had a great night's sleep. I chose my dress. I went down for breakfast, and I waited for you guys for almost 2 hours, and you never showed.
Oh, let me see something real quick. He's gonna look at her hand, if she'll give it to him. Let me make sure everything's okay. Let me see. I gotta make sure you weren't cursed. And he's gonna, with I presume an empty syringe from from healing the other fuck, he's gonna take some for a fly.
You realize how big these fucking syringes are, right?
I'm sorry, empty syringe, meaning we stabbed someone in the ass already and deployed it, and you are re-stabbing?
Yep.
Although I do want to mention the brilliance of Lee saying that he was rolling for the sewer, because this man was a Picasso with that needle. Wow.
I mean,
okay, Corbin, I'm gonna need you to roll me an athletics, a contested athletics check here.
Are you sure you just don't want me to roll an attack roll?
No, I want an athletics roll here.
All right, this is.
He said what he said.
You sure you don't want animal handling? Because I'm pretty sure she's an animal right now.
Roll me that athletics check. I agree with you, but no.
Ooh, that's not bad. I'll take it.
Woo!
I want you to know that she has a -2 to this, so you're good. You fail over it.
He takes however much he needs to be able to do his weird, creepy.
What the hell you?
I needed to check on you and make sure that you're not cursed, and then he'll cast which one does he have? Oh, he has either. He'll cast Cure Wounds because that sounds more appropriate.
Cure Wounds. Okay. No, yeah, she heals. I'm assuming you would have done maybe 1 or 2 damage at most, but now that would heal up.
Yeah, he just did that enough to get enough blood to be able to do his divine sense shit.
Mhm.
Tucks
Could you
that
hold that
away
for me?
rapidly and then immediately cure wounds it, so hopefully it doesn't hurt for very long.
Mm-hmm. But no, yeah, it seems
in
that
someone's
she does heal here. And could you post me your divine sense thing, please? If you're
He's not
that?
using it right. It's so he can use it later.
I see. Okay.
The bondies.
All right, so
Paragraph.
what's for lunch?
Logie promised me, like, what did she promise me? She said it was going to be scrumptious. But no, around you guys, you see that there are some cooks milling around you, just bringing, putting plates of food down, including something that looks like porridge, several dishes that seem to have fish in them. It looks like a lot of cottage food, honestly. And you guys are surmising that, based on the look on Sabrina's face, what she and Logie define as scrumptious is very different. What is this slop?
Porridge and fish and whatnot.
But there is also copious amounts of wine, so if anyone does wish to imbibe, you may. But yeah, she seems to sit there just picking at her food. And she does eat a couple of bites, but she's mostly picking at her food. She does not seem to like this and seems rather disappointed.
Who would have thought that something else in this town would have been a disappointment?
Well, in this case, this all looks perfectly serviceable. And she didn't die, so I'm going to have some.
Food is a gift, and it's important to eat what you can when you can. So,
Yeah,
Sure.
I kind of missed your positivity.
that's very kind of you. I appreciate you, Corbin.
All right. So as you guys sit down to eat, you would see her. You see her just put her food aside for a moment and go, "All right. So since we didn't have the time this morning, I don't know why, to talk about my itinerary. We'll talk about it now."
I feel like at this point we all like know her itinerary based on the note, and Corbin's just gonna start rattling off like how much of it he remembers.
You remember
Just to see
that
if
she
we
has
can't
to,
catch her off guard.
not in that order, but yeah. Let's see. As soon as we're done with lunch, we have to head down to the Abbey and talk with Corey. And then...
Oh, no, that's him.
Corey?
The old one died, and now he's the new one.
No, she's saying Corey, not Chloril.
Isn't that the same? Is there another? There's another C one.
Corey, you're realizing, Corbin, is what they call Coril.
Oh.
Coril? Why were you meeting
No,
with Coril?
he's like this guy and like his...
No, he's dead, and now he's the new one. Ask your voices if you have a special phrase that only Corey would know, so we can move this along. Don't look at me
Do
like
they
that.
get
You got
an answer?
voices.
Is that what he's asking? Like if there was a special phrase?
I think he's just gonna look at like, do they actually appear like visually, or are they just disembodied voices?
They haven't appeared to you ever since you saw them in your head. What you hear is their voices every now and then. You know,
I think
like
he'll
they would have made comments on the food in front of you.
He would have just said, "Well,
We have never met this woman.
I say they don't know her."
Oh, were you meeting Corey for the first time?
But wait, she was it was described as a she?
Corey's not on your list. There's Mary.
Yeah, he has.
No, you only got 5 names of this thing.
Isn't it just listed as the monk?
Yes.
The monk guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Why would you put the monk guy, not his name?
Because she's worship.
I couldn't remember it at the time, okay?
Anyway, if you need to talk to Corey, he's here. So there's that done.
That is not Corey.
Oh my goodness, he died, and now he's the new one. Keep
Do you know an orchid?
Orchid.
Not the flower.
It was worth a
Yeah,
shot.
the flower.
Oh, not the flower.
My sister loved flowers. She wouldn't shut up about them.
Okay.
Lessons
so-
in Futility, Chapter 1.
No,
I
I'm
vote
feeling it.
We go sit down, get a front row ticket to the stupid play, and nobody moves till it's done.
I mean, we still have to.
I mean,
Here's what we do. We'll go to the Abbey.
play it later.
Right. We'll go to the Abbey, and then he'll say his super secret phrase that tells everyone that he's Corey, and then they'll tell you that he's Corey, and then
We
we'll
already
be
did.
done with that nonsense.
That's how we got this book.
No, I know that we know you're Corey. She doesn't know anything at all.
But I'm
So
not.
we need to
I'm-
let
I
her
mean,
know that you're Corey.
I keep telling you that's not him. So,
I know.
Corbin, could you roll me a either roll me a perception or an insight check, please?
At a certain point, I'm talking about you instead of to you because there's no point in talking to you.
So, Corbin, Astral Plane. You thinking about it? I guarantee we'll have better conversations there.
Okay, so based on what she's telling you, the guy she's describing you've seen 4 people in your head, right? None of them fit the description.
Why don't we just, like, she said that she's going to see the play anyway, so why don't we just go along with her schedule together,
Uh-huh.
all of us, and then just go see the play together, all of us again?
Right. All right. Well, it doesn't look like you're eating, so we may as well get to the Abbey then.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright. But yeah.
Sabrina,
Yes.
if you don't mind, I know this is going to, like, probably sound really weird, but I'm, like, kind of scared a little bit. Could you hold my hand, like, the whole time?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Sure.
Or deception based on how you're playing this, but yeah.
I no, like, he's scared she's gonna leave, so it's not a lie
Okay.
by any means. But it's
I am
probably a lie
scared,
the way
yeah,
she's
technically
being-
speaking.
Yeah, it's not scared as if the way, like, I'm scared. Where the hell is, I can't read. Okay. Oh, that's nat 4. Yikes.
I did get a D4, so I'm gonna throw it at it. I don't know
Throw
if
that
that
out.
helps. There you go. Okay.
All right, yeah. Okay. Aren't you the one that's supposed to be protecting me?
Yeah, but, like, see, I'm, like, one of those kind of spellcasters that, like, get their power from, like, being around people and stuff. And, like, I don't know if you know this, but everyone's a little cranky and, like, a little drunk and stuff. And, like, you're the only, like, sober, like, you know, like,
Yeah, she's stupid. Yeah, she believed me. She's stupid. Fine.
Oh, thank you.
You feel this is likely one of the softest hands you've ever felt, just because this woman has not done a hard day's work in her life.
I imagine his are, like, horribly calloused or something from
Exactly.
growing up in the Shadowfell. It's just
Shadowfell.
I mean, it's pretty much the same thing.
I know, it's really not that different, to be honest. He won't comment anything. He'll just be like, thank you very much, and then hold
That
on.
is my next character. I'm going to play a blood hunter called Shadow Hill.
Shadowfell.
Shadow
We're
Hill.
Beckett and ride a
It's so
motorcycle.
edgy.
Where is he?
But okay, it would currently be, if you guys get, it would be after 1 at this point. So you guys would make it to the Abbey around 1 or so. At this point, she would try to seek out Coril, but it would not, at least not the one she seems to know. She would not find him. Well, is Lady Elictoen? At this point, she'd be talking to Goldrum, I believe. Was Lady Elictoen? She has duties to deal with, unfortunately. She's not in either.
Would you tell her that he is Corey?
Plural.
They're the same.
Gordon, you would remember that Goldrum does not know this passphrase.
Yeah. You're bargaining for archery.
Just because he doesn't
Maybe
know
I-
the super speaker passphrase doesn't mean that other people that you've told it to haven't disseminated the information. Then again, this town is worthless, so probably they haven't.
Gordon. He just kind of brings you in, attempt to bring you in for a hug. Look, if there's anything that could be potentially useful, just banish that from your mind. Just, it's not a thing here. It doesn't exist. It's theoretical. I know you can understand that. If you go at it, if you attack it from that angle, you're not going to be as disappointed as we all are.
You're telling me, but theoretical things are proven true all the time. Theories are important. And then
They
there's
are.
mental-
I 100% agree with you. This is for
Actually,
your
I
mental
don't-
health.
I don't know much about the scientific process, but
Nobody
I do
asked
remember
you. Hold
hearing that nothing can be proven true, only proven not wrong.
Right, but once you've proven that it's not wrong enough times, then you accept it as true.
Until you find a rule that breaks it eventually and still makes
True.
it kind of not true, but it is true, but isn't true. I didn't get it. I just remember the lesson.
Right, so Electo's busy, and you don't know that he's Corey. Is there someone that does know that you're Corey?
Electa's probably busy exsanguinating children.
Well, probably, but that's not going to help us one way or
Actually,
another.
I don't think Aethra would know this, but some other people would know that she's currently down in the arena.
Oh yeah, she's in the sewers. Okay, but like, hold on. Why do you need to meet with her or the monk guy?
It's just a conversation that we have every year regarding some business on the estate.
Okay,
What
Okay.
kind of
Daddy said it's
business?
really important and I need to talk with them, but
I mean, if they're not here, then that sucks for them, right? Why don't we move on to the next one?
the next one is a meeting with the mayor.
he's
What
not
kind of
here.
business?
Oh, the Luke. Wait, what's his name? Luke. It is Luke, but he's not the
Luke,
mayor.
Luke, man,
but
Luke, yeah.
Luke. Shit. The mayor is not here. Luke is here. Wait. Maybe the mayor is here because time is fucked. Let's just go.
Well,
Why
you were
not?
there
Why
like
not?
an hour ago. Was he there when you were talking to the play guy?
He wasn't, but who knows? He maybe just fell out of the ceiling and was like, "I'm here now because time is fucked. We might as well. Let's just go see."
Erling is likely watching the fights, I think.
Watching the what?
The fights. Yeah, Erling is a big fan of brawling.
What fights?
Fights in sewer, probably.
We know the secret entrance. Let's go.
Oh,
You'll
we're
find
going
your
back
lady
to
like
the
this as well.
sewers? Really?
No, we're going through the actual entrance, not the shit one.
Not the ship.
Okay.
We might miss the play. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
I
Let's
mean,
go.
it's only
We're not
1
going to miss
o'clock.
the damn play. We're not
It is
missing the
currently
play.
around 1 p.m. So
What
you
time?
have
Plays not until like
What's on?
6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or something.
you will
Five.
know this.
Okay. Okay.
Right, okay.
Okay.
We have plenty
So
of
we got-
time. We will not be late to the play, Lady Sabrina.
All of my guesses were late.
But yeah, so inside, again, the paladin did not mess with the door this time. So that aura of hey, let's make you notice Goldrum is not a pissed off motherfucker. So that's not around, and the abbey is wide open.
Go to the back door, the entrance secret passageway play thingy where we can go down and meet the people.
Very well.
I said play, fight. That's definitely what I meant to say. I don't know why I said play. I meant to say fight, fight.
Find the stuff.
Okay, so yeah, down in this tunnel, you would constantly hear this woman go, "Where the hell are we?"
How do you
Don't
know about the fights without
worry.
knowing where the fights are?
Found it.
No, she did. She did not know this. Corbin seemed to
Oh.
know this. She knew that. She knew that the mayor was at the fights, right? She doesn't know where they are. Though.
No,
She's never
I
been
knew
there.
of the fights. All right.
She knew of the fights. Yeah. Yeah. Daddy says like there's some kind of tradition here. Like a bunch of monks travel here. Like they have the monks of it are weird.
Yes.
But you see other kinds of monks here, like during the festival. So it's like, why? And he's like,
Yeah, it's
there's
nice.
a
Keep up.
secret.
Let's
There's
go.
like a secret you see.
Secret?
Yeah, this. Should know within the fucking sewers. Gross.
This is
After
the
shit.
nice entrance. It's not even gross.
Can we just throw her in the portable hold for a minute?
We could.
No,
I'm
we-
actually
Hmm.
okay with that.
I think
All
we've
right,
been
that's
finding
2
out
yeas.
that it's kind of malfunctioning, isn't it?
Oh, that's terrible. Oh man, that would
Oh my
be...
god. Ace Row, you
horrible.
need to fucking chill
What?
out for a second. Can you relax? Okay, let's go. Let's just go.
Yeah, you guys would come at some point. The surroundings would change. It would become a little more fancy. You would find the carpeting. There's a carpeting now. You would come to the two guys in front. They would let you in rather easily. And once again, you are inside the arena.
Now, do you have an hour and a half any longer? And I'm pulling you out of here myself.
Don't worry, I'm still holding her hand.
Lady Electo's this way. I'll look for the mayor dude, and we'll meet you when we find him.
All right.
Hold on, we need you to. I'll look for the mayor because you're the one who needs to give your special password to the lady. Because I don't remember if
Fine.
you've done that yet for her specifically.
Let's go find the damn. Okay, you find the mayor. We'll find Electo.
Halfdan, you have an advantage vis-a-vis Eyeline that I don't. Would you perhaps be helpful in helping me find a mayor?
Would you be helpful?
Absolutely, yes, I will help. I was just thinking, last time we were here, Vinos said something that made Lady Electo very angry, and I was hoping we don't say that again.
That's a good plan, but I think that if he uses his special code that says I'm the special guy, that she'll be nice.
But I will happily help. You want me to pick you up, put you on my shoulder?
If it comes to that, maybe. For now, though, let's just do a walkabout.
Sounds good.
When we find Lady Electo, Corvin's just gonna kind of like take a couple steps ahead and introduce himself just by saying who entreats the might and will of the most ancient blade.
Correct.
Lady Sabrina, Patricia would like to talk to you. I don't remember her last name. There we go.
You see her face almost, and there's no role for this because it's very obvious. You see her face take on like this almost happy look. You wouldn't, it's not fake or anything. She genuinely seems happy to hear about Sabrina. Lady Pelletier, welcome. Where is Corey, Electo? Oh my god. He had other business to attend to. I'm sorry. I will have to do. But yeah, you begin to. So I don't know if Vinos you guys would find this boring or not, but they seem to start having a conversation about funding for the Abbey. They need to do certain expeditions, and they need funding for that. They promised to bring back some items on a list that her father has procured for them. But it's a bunch of shop talk, basically. Also, a bunch of I would say glad handing, basically, like, oh, so happy to see you here, always happy to have you here, shame your father couldn't make stuff like that. But yeah, it seems to be mostly shop talk, like I said.
Okay. So are they almost done? He's just like listening in, but like the second they're done, he's gonna look around to see if the other team has been successful at all in finding the mayor, but he's not gonna interfere on their conversation.
So guys, based on what you're overhearing, actually, yeah, roll me either a perception or investigation check, guys. All of you, the guys who are looking for the mayor.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Perception or investigation?
Nice.
Okay.
Joke from oh my fucking god, man. Duality of man over here.
Also, kid, I have to ask because it's distracting me. Where can I get a Flandy t-shirt like that?
That is the Loteria card El Mutico. You can get that on Amazon.
That's even better.
Oh my god.
I got an 11.
I love it. I love it.
Reason?
I gotta get this Photoshop now. Anyway, yeah, you can find that on Amazon if you really want. I'll send you a link later. But yeah, Joe, Halfdan, based on what you guys are hearing, you understand that the mayor has been here basically every year. He does not miss this event. He seems to love this event. He likes fighting, brawling, wrestling. He's a big fan of it, and he almost never misses the fight. People are shocked to see, actually, that he's not here this time, or appears not to be here.
Of course not.
Based on what they're saying, he's a enthusiast of this. He's actually a bodybuilder, from what you're hearing, and he has always wanted. He always comes here, and from what you guys know, this is a rather. We're supposed to be a clandestine thing. It looks a little bit bad if you're an official down here. So most of the time, he seems to sneak out here. There he is.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What? Look how
I
fucking
wasn't ready.
floppy
I
that
was
thing
not
is.
ready.
Wow.
Can't
I
tell
see the
apart.
resemblance now.
It
Yeah.
fits over his headset. Like he's able to wear his headset and the hat.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's my everyday attire.
Oh no.
Excuse me while I pull the back so I can sit on this chair.
God. Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
You did this.
Joe.
Please do not apologize.
If you could roll me an insight check, please, sir. If you could roll me an insight check, yeah.
Who?
Joe.
Mr. Joe.
Joe? Alright.
Oh, Joe.
No, you have a few conversations with people who mention that he's very, very passionate about this.
Sometimes. Alright, so he's a big pro wrestling
I
fan.
mean, if I look at the combatants, does the mayor in the ring?
Roll me an investigation at advantage, sir.
Oh, there you go, all the way up to a 9.
Oy. I mean, he could be just based on the description. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility, but either he skipped it this year, and he's somewhere else in the village, or yeah, he could be in the ring. You're not sure though. Some of the guys are wearing masks, right?
Are all of the fighters like evident around the ring, or is there like a separate place where the fighters might be?
What's happening right now is that a lot of them are waiting for a round to be called. It's still early in the day, so they are mostly milling around the ring. Some of them are doing stretches. Some of them are in the ring, just moving around. But nobody's actually fighting at the moment.
Oh my god.
All right, so he's not here, I guess.
We don't actually know what. We've never seen the actual mayor, right?
You have not, no. But again, based on what you're hearing, he is likely a rather large and imposing fellow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I mean, how easy do you think it would be to rip off all their masks and expose them to see if one of them's the mayor?
I could pose as fighter and do that.
Well, my only idea was to announce that the mayor's cart is being towed to see if he reacted. Don't think that's gonna work. I mean, I suppose, yeah, we could have you be in the ring and see if we can fight the guy. The only problem there is I don't know when we're leaving or how
Right,
quick the
and
fights
there
are
are
happening.
lots of-
But I think it's a good idea up and with that whole
We'll keep your investigation check for that. You would know that these fights would go on into the night.
Yeah, but the mayor's
So
probably
it-
got to be at the play, don't you think?
Depends on how irresponsible he is. Going by the laws of uselessness, he's absolutely not going to do any kind of judicious.
Roll me an insight check,
passionate.
Ace roll.
Roll me. You want another one? What did you want?
An insight check, yes sir.
You want an inside check?
Yes sir.
Oh, I'm great at those. Hold on.
He wants an inside check.
It's just flip a coin to
That is-
know if you're in.
For the one, sir.
So,
What have
in
you
case anybody wanted to know
Listeners.
who still wears the crown,
What the fuck, sir?
it is affixed to my head in perpetuity. May bow.
Get out.
Sorry.
I'm literally wearing a crown right now.
God.
That is a hat.
But yeah,
Get out here, Joe.
This
Nobody asked for your
conversation-
logic.
This conversation would go on for quite some time. They're hammering out some logistics, Vinos. But yeah, eventually around, let me see, I have this in my notes. Considering that she did not meet up with the mayor, I'd say she would be done around 4 or so.
Okay. Okay. So like now that you're done, I know that you have to meet with like the mayor or whatever, but like we should probably just go to the play because we want to get really good seats for it. Remember?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Sure. Okay. Hold on.
Roll
And then
him.
his-
Because
Because
of
you
playing
forgot.
Revia for years, I still have like the knee-jerk pain reaction when there's a charisma check. Like,
Right.
it's not good for me. That's the same fucking number I rolled last time too. Here's 2 4s.
Then just real quick, in case you missed
Yeah.
it, Mr. Mark Songs has given you a D4 inspiration.
Oh, I
Yeah.
did miss it.
Use
Thank you,
your leisure.
Mark. Thank you. I will endeavor to turn that into a 5. Thank you. You're great. I appreciate that.
Oh no!
Endeavor
That is losing his whole mind. Poor guy.
Hold on, you think you could roll a max die on a 4 but not a 20? Get out of here.
Something's out of here, right?
The correct response is endeavor to make it a 2.
Okay. You get a. You know what? You're right. Let's go get some good seats, get some concessions, and let's enjoy our time, I guess. Do you know what the play's about?
It's about like this really cool rat man who is like a king. Who he has a friend who has like incredible hair.
Hold on. Did you say Rat King?
I don't know. There was a rat head, and then there was a tiny crown, and I was like, big rat head, tiny crown. Those
Maybe it's
go
a
together.
metaphor for something. You know what a Rat King is?
No,
Isn't that when like
a
rats
a
get their
royal
tails
rodent.
stuck together and they run around?
Exactly.
And...
Yeah, they get a whole bunch of rats somehow get their tails locked together. They unfortunately die because of it, but
Okay,
What is
fascinating. Let's go
metaphor
talk
supposed to
about
be?
these things you were saying at the.
I don't know. I'm just maybe it's not. Maybe we're looking at it too literally. Maybe it's there's metaphors involved. I'm just don't.
I don't actually know if it is Rat King. I just put the mask and the crown together because I was like, I don't.
Was the
know
mask
if
on the
it's
rat?
No. Well, no, the mask is rat.
And we're
Rat
not
head
talking about
mask.
metaphors.
We need to
Okay.
go watch
I
the
don't-
stupid play.
Let's go watch it to be play.
Yeah. Get some El Picante.
Gordon, where did you get that cat? Bring it along.
This title over here.
Okay, can we make a
God.
canon that he found the cat?
Oh, God.
It just sounds like he's just watching some sewer cage fights and is like, oh, this cat is mine.
All right, guys. So yeah, Venus would
fight,
persuade her to
save
go
the cat.
get some a good spot and some, in this case, food as well. And you guys are gonna go grab a seat early on and to watch the
Yes.
play.
I'm gonna
Arriving.
I'm gonna have Corvin break off real quick on the way and double check on our playwright friend and making sure that he didn't back down yet.
Dude, I can't take you seriously with that fucking.
Halloween came early, guys. So you would be looking for the director.
Yes.
So you would know that they were given accommodations by the Abbey, right? And when you guys were actually going into the Abbey, you guys would have noticed them outside, directing his crew to practice.
Okay. As long as that's happening, then that's all he wanted to make.
Oh no,
sure.
you scared the hell out of this man. He is not going to try and cross you, especially considering that what Venus alluded to. But yeah.
I love that was the help. He does creepy blood magic.
Yeah, nobody in their right mind wants a piece of that.
I know what happened to me. My eyeballs hurt.
Yeah, that's true. You did do that.
You guys would arrive early. There's not a lot of people around, actually. But yeah, at this point, you notice that it's actually rather bare here.
There's a bear here? How
No.
the fuck did that get in here?
You know what I mean, man? There is nothing. There's not really a lot of people. You see a few people like sitting down and getting ready to watch. You know, they got here much like you guys got here early to get a good seat, but it's actually not a lot of few people. And if you guys could roll me an insight, everyone.
All of us? Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Everybody.
Someone's gotta carry us.
Inside.
Yep. Oh no.
Come on, then just roll us a not one.
Insight.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
My turn.
Very well,
Alright.
you keep track. You guys would remember that these guys put on plays that have been banned in certain places.
Bands for spiciness or band for?
Good question. There is likely something that happens in this play that you guys, that certain people are not supposed to see. And it's likely the reason why some people have cleared out.
Watching Fooz's eyebrows to this particular information has been
It's
excellent.
just like my brain immediately went like half done. Close your eyes. You're too innocent for this. Don't look.
But yeah, if the people that talk to Mr. Cromwell and Sewers, that would be Vinos and Corbin. You actually would remember that he remarks that it's the love story of a demon and a devil. Do with that what you will.
Sure.
Suddenly feel bad for making this play go on.
She's gonna look at watch Lady Palate's face. Just, dude, is this your thing? Do you like this?
Nothing's happening yet. People are still setting up. There's still an hour before the play starts.
Oh, okay. Well, she's gonna say that. No, I'm just kidding. She's gonna say it anyway. No, I'm just kidding. When it starts, if anything weird happens, that's what he'll probably ask.
Oh no,
In
yeah.
the meantime,
Slowly, people do start filtering in. People do start filtering in, including what looks to be a familiar band that you guys met on one of the loops. Sebio and the rest of the mariachi band.
Corbin doesn't give a fuck. He's looking for Mr. Orkydd. His eyes are peeled. He is scanning the crowd. He's just like he's.
All right. Can you roll me an investigation, sir?
You sure you don't want a perception?
I'm sorry, nobody's helping you with this. It's just your eyeballs.
You ain't got no
Let's go.
help.
You ain't got no alibi.
You ugly.
That's where my brain went.
Hey, let's go.
So if I get the right number here, I can knock that down.
Rude!
Yeah! Let's go.
So
Yes. Got those.
Just some one-upsmanship. Toast didn't quite get into the microphone, so you're gonna.
You guys didn't like this
Corbin.
high quality person. Sorry.
Corbin, the description of the mariachi sounds a lot like the description of Orkydd.
What?
They look a lot like what you'd imagine. The descriptions you were given, they look a lot like these guys, honestly. These big hats, these big ponchos that cover most of their bodies.
Vitos, do you want to come with me or do you want to stay here with Lady Sabrina?
Do you think I should come with you, or that I should stay with Lady Sabrina?
I think that
I can keep watch on her if you want to go with him. He should not go by himself.
I
Maybe you should go then.
I think that you could come with me.
I could go with you.
I'm pretty sure that's Clovid. Not Clovid. Chlorel. No, not Chlorel.
Orkydd.
Orkydd. Yeah, that guy.
Half
That
that,
was
could you go
expected.
with him, please?
Yes, I will go. Let's go find out.
But yeah, as this is happening, let's say the play is starting.
It's just hat and mustache.
Yeah. You guys would know this play would last about 2 hours. And what you're witnessing is, again, just the love story between this very, very large reddish devil who wields this ginormous sword. You would the production is not that great for this, honestly. Just prop wise, the acting is top notch, but the props are not the best. Again, one very large red devil fellow, and one almost like pinkish, purplish, very slender demon who seems to wield some kind of rapier. And slowly you learn about their story. They met on the battlefield. It was this back and forth, such kind of a relationship. One of them was really into it, the other wasn't. From there, we'll cut over to these two. What are you doing, Corbin? What are you doing, Halfdan?
We are going to mariachi band, yes?
Mm-hmm.
And I think Corbin's just gonna just straight up with him, like, just sit down next to him.
Mm-hmm.
As you kind of lean over, he's like, so, which one of you is Orkydd?
Hello, my friend. How are you today?
That's not an answer to my question. Hello, how are you? Well, who's
I'm doing
Orkydd?
great, Holmes. How about you?
Orkydd.
Orkydd. Who's this Orkydd?
Exactly.
This conversation is amazing.
That's why
Roll
we
me
said
the
half
dice
Dan
right
was.
What are we rolling?
Okay. You both of you guys insight, please.
Seven.
One segundo. Let me look at this. Based on this, you guys have no idea. You can tell these guys have no idea what the hell you're saying.
Which one of you or your friends bought the stupid wig, the stupid brat mask, and the stupid crown and had them be delivered to Mr. Playwright Dude? Who is it?
Where is he?
Look, man, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't believe you. Now tell me. Voices, which one is it? Which one is it? Tell me.
Maybe practicing some subtlety would be good
No!
for Corbin. You go straight to point. You go
They're Cloven!
straight to throat.
Orkydd!
Roll me a
There's too many
persuasion check.
words!
Not always
Corbin.
going to get answered
Corbin,
that
roll
way.
me a persuasion check, please.
Each of their names spell out a part of Orkydd.
Oh my god, they're the guys who go to like football games and have a letter on each stomach. Which spells Orkydd.
Oh, the dude bros.
Corbin,
Oh,
Corbin,
God.
much in the
I
same
love
way,
those
and
guys.
you much in the same way. When you ask a certain question, like when you ask, which one of you knocked me out to these guys, you notice that 3 voices always respond to you, and you saw 4 people though, and one of them never responds. When you say who is it, right? You notice 3 say
Who is
I don't know, and 1 does not respond to you.
There's 4 mariachi dudes here?
No, 4 people in your head.
Oh, so it's still the same as normal. The one voice still is the
But
same.
yeah, 1 does. Yeah,
Does it speak up finally?
but you notice it is a big. There's like a sense of like, it's kind of like when you're sitting in a room and you know people are staring at you, right? That's what's happening right now in your head. You get this feeling of that.
Everybody's looking at you, Chief.
I think he out loud because I don't think he's I think he's too pissed off and grumpy to really clarify shit right now. So he's like, "You, the voice who hasn't said shit this entire fucking time, say something now." Dare you?
Persuasion, sir.
You want another 2?
I may want another
If
2.
you pump it up to a 5, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Send a bitch at it to turn.
Yeah.
Go, let's go.
Hey. Oh.
Roll me a Constitution save, sir.
Mm. That's what you want to hear after a persuasion check.
Mm-hmm. That was a good roll too for level 3. That's Hall of
was.
Fame shit.
Fantastic.
Level
yeah.
3 minus 1, incredible.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's like the 3. It's like that situation when you first heard these people speak. The 4 voices seem to unite into one, and you hear this person say, "You will get nothing out of me."
Why?
You haven't earned it.
How do I earn it?
You will, unfortunately.
You know, you're a bitch.
While he's having this conversation with himself, after yelling at the mariachi band, Halfdan will say, "Excuse me, Mr. Musician.
Is your friend okay? He seems to be like yelling at
No.
himself.
Yeah, no, he's not okay.
So we had a feeling, man.
The way you dress, the garb that all of you wear, is this some sort of cultural thing, or is it like the order that you belong to? What
Well,
is?
oh my yes. Have you heard the story of El Picante?
Yes, I believe I have, and I have also sampled the beverage. Yes.
Well, the drink was created by Miss Logie. She came to us over in the elemental plane of water. She wanted inspiration, and we told her of El Picante, a great folk hero to us. He was said to be accompanied by a young man who would sing of his exploits. These are his garbs.
So, are there others besides your group here who could dress this way?
More than likely, yes. We noticed in the church they have a fellow that dresses like us, or we dress like, I'm not sure, we dress like him, I guess.
Where is this?
In the church, they're mentioning, he would be talking about the statue of Clovid.
Oh, okay, okay. Do you know anyone else around town who dresses in this fashion?
I wouldn't know. We don't really. We've been stuck over in the white ankles the whole day. We came out here because Sebio had to do a performance. But no, he said, "Hey, there's a play. Why don't you come out and watch it?"
So just statue in church you know of.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. You see, Corvid, is how you ask questions.
What do you mean? I had to fucking prove it to you. You're a fucking asshole. Just tell me what I gotta do and I'll fucking do it. What?
Okay.
Okay. Well, anyway, to the people watching the play, this would again last around 2 hours. In time, you would see the scene change over to what looks like a very, very, very old. You can't really tell what it is, honestly. It's all throughout the play as it's happening. You would see it's almost like it's divided into two areas. In one area, you have these two very large fellows, and on top of them, like on this scaffolding kind of a thing, right? You would see the secondary character. You remember this, Venus, actually, from what the guy in the sewer told you, the fanatic of this play. He mentioned that there were these characters that never spoke, right? And that's where that rat head comes in. There were these characters that never spoke, but they would be acting around in the background. Near the end of the play, you would see that scaffolding, and on top of it, you see, let me see, how many figures would it be? I'm forgetting here. I think it's 5 figures. One of them appears to be that rat person, right? It's just, and these are played by children. You can just tell here, just for the size of it that's being brought up here. But it's this individual, this person with this big thing, and you realize it's just basically a bodysuit. The rat head is a bodysuit for them. They appear to be wearing what look like high heels and are carrying around a purse. Another one appears to be some kind of little kobold guy wearing some kind of bucket, some kind of barrel suit. One of them appears to be the most stereotypical, and this, if Aethro were watching this, he'd be completely offended. The most stereotypical looking wood elf ever, and he appears to have some kind of like white lines on his face. And you realize that when you see a slash through them, it's stick marks. Another one appears to be, based on the staff they're carrying, you assume it's a monk. They have a headband with a ginormous moon. It's basically bigger than their head, attached to their forehead. And the last one is just the weirdest one. It appears to be someone just covered head to toe in black tulle. These very spongy, wavy kind of fabric. And on top of them, you see that diadem from earlier, that crown sitting on top of their head. The climactic scene is these two fellows just monologuing to each other. One of them telling them about how much he loves them and how he misses their interactions with one another. And again, you see these guys on top pantomiming to each other. Again, they don't have any lines. But yeah, as you see these two guys on the bottom pull back their weapons to attack, that's where the play ends. That was fucking boring.
What time is it?
It would be around 7 now.
Did we rejoin the group?
Yeah, you would have.
So now what?
So we talked to musicians. They tell us that the way they dress, which is also supposedly the way Orkydd dresses, is based on statue of Clovid. And I am think if Orkydd is Clovid and Clovid is Corvin, maybe Corvin is Orkydd.
But he also mentioned Logie, and that was on her list of shit to do.
Who mentioned Logie? Logie's the lady that makes the drinks.
No, so
I
you
don't-
would know that she brought it up because you mentioned Del Picante. He said, "Do you know of El Picante?" And that's why the conversation with Logie would have happened. Not necessarily because she's involved in this, but well, she isn't. Yeah.
I don't understand this place.
Corvin, why you are yelling at voices in your head about earning something?
Oh, there's 4 of them. But one of them doesn't speak. He like doesn't like cuts his eyes to like imaginarily where that one resides.
But to us, he just hates one of his eyebrows.
Wait, if he doesn't talk, how do you know it's there?
Because there was always 4, and he did finally talk. But he said I didn't earn his right to whatever the fuck.
I'm sorry, all 4 of you voices tricked him into becoming your next guy because you're not big on consent or truth-telling or not trapping people in time loops.
Yeah.
I think he's earned your words 4 times over, and if you don't give him the information
That's
we
one
need,
for each
I'm
of
going to
you.
crawl into his head, find you, and kick your arse 6 ways to Sunday. So start
I
talking.
actually approve this message. Did we get any reaction from them?
None of us figured it out.
No, but I didn't need to see it like that. Oh my god. Incredible.
Oh no.
Okay, now all that's left for the day is to go to the dance.
Did we not get a reaction from the voices?
No, they're not responding to you.
All right, here's
You
the plan.
notice actually that it's really rather quiet.
He's gonna try and take out the ring.
Nope. That shit will not budge, buddy.
All right, I have an idea. You know, it's based on you being asleep, which means it's probably not going to work because the time loops. But if you like take a nap when we do tomorrow, which is today, every time you're asleep, so that way I don't have to listen. I don't want to irritate you out of your mind, but I want to irritate them out of your mind. So whenever you're asleep, I'll just sing drinking songs and just garble on about whatever other thing that comes to mind, just right in your ear, and they'll eventually get sick of it and cave.
I can't sleep on myself till I know sleep.
I know a lot of drinking songs.
I do know sleep.
I know a lot of drinking songs.
We have an idea. If we have to interrogate the voices, you knock yourself out and I'll make them pay.
I could sleep for a minute.
All right. So guys,
I think that she has a place to go, so let's play this out and then maybe.
yeah,
We just
So-
watched it play out.
I have to go do the dance. They're gonna clear this up, I think, and then we're gonna come in, do the dance and fireworks, and we're done for the day. Yay! I can go back to the long ankles.
All right. Well, the fireworks is when you have your mouth turned shut and you turn it to an explosive. So we're going to be on you like flies on shit.
Ew.
So colorful you can be sometimes.
I believe the
Vinos.
appropriate cultural response is white on
As
rice.
this conversation is happening, you feel a light
Racist.
tug at the back of your robes.
He's at first gonna just squeeze Lady Palate's hand real quick. Just be like, okay, let's just make sure that we don't get separated because I'm so scared. Hello? Just turn around.
Hi. Are you Venus? You recognize young Zelda.
Oh. Yeah? What, do you need something?
You see her just rummaging in her robes. Here you go. And she hands you a letter.
Thank you, child. Are you going somewhere after this? Just out of curiosity.
I gotta go find my sister. Mom told me to keep an eye on her.
Okay,
This
that's
little
super
girl with
cool.
no soul.
Who told you to give this to me?
Some guy with a big hat. Like, you see her just pointing in the direction of the mariachis who are now retreating into the night. He looked like one of those guys.
Hold on. I can't let the sentence go. The mariachis who are retreating into the night.
It's a good sense. It's a good sense.
Let's just
Great.
bake in that for a moment. And then...
Oh my
I'm sorry.
god.
Yeah. Oh god.
What did I say?
I don't know.
How does one spell mariachis?
I
You
just
asked-
asked. Yeah. Who gave it to you to give it to me? And it was someone who looked like the mariachis. Okay. Like, did he say anything about that? Do you know him? Have you seen him before? Do you know him?
He bought the crown I got for Helda.
He bought the crown that you got for Helda. You bought the crown for Helda?
Last night.
Presumably the little tiny one that we got back.
I found it on the ground last night, and I wanted to give it to her. It's her
Oh,
birthday
he
today.
purchased it from you when you had it. Okay, I understand. But he met you then, and then he met you later on, and was like, "Give these to Vinos."
Yeah, he gave me some gold, like a lot of gold actually.
Okay.
I managed to buy a new gift for her.
Okay, that's super cool. When did he
And
do
then he
this?
told me if I could also give you the letter. He said, look for a white, skinny guy.
Okay, listen. I'm
He'll
not
be near
about-
a loud, whiny lady, and this guy who looks annoyed, and this big guy with horns, and this very short-looking weird dude.
She wouldn't use the word dude, but yeah.
I'm looking around for a weird-looking short person because that clearly couldn't have been aimed at me.
Also, you said the cranky guy, which kind of covers a few people, and you missed someone, so I don't know if that just means that counts for more than one per. Anyway, thank you. I'm sure this man has disappeared into the night like the rest of this band or something, so I will not be able to find him. But thank you, I think.
He has retreated into the night, yes.
He has retreated into the night, and as per usual, we are fucked for information. He's
You
gonna
tearing
open
up the letter? Oh,
No,
you're
no,
opening
he's
it up, okay.
opening it. Oh my god, no, I'm not like, fuck it.
Probably not important, just rips it up.
Yeah, no, he's opening it up.
My dearest Aziel, I'm sure you're looking for me. If you manage to shake the lady, come find me at the gazebo.
Okay, like by myself or like with my friends? Like, is it okay if I like shake the lady? He's gonna look at her like, should I shake the lady? This is not my first language. Okay, that's kind of weird. Is it in the filigree or is it actually like written in common?
Oh, it is not common, no. That is, you're noticing that whenever your name is written down, when it's written down as your real name, it's written in that filigree.
Oh, you son of a bitch. This fucking guy fucking thinks he's so... Woo! Okay,
Roll me an insight here as you're reading this.
My fucking speciality. Oh, shit.
I got it. Roll a Constitution save.
Oh, let me get that for you. I'm good at that.
Kidding, I'm kidding.
Last time I said no.
You might be noticing, but in the last few times you haven't felt anything. In the beginning, reading these, even though you succeeded on your saves, you would feel maybe some dizziness. It was debilitating in some way, but now it's become absurdly easy. You don't feel anything when you're reading these, at least not much anyway.
Fuck. Cool. Awesome. I think I'm part of weird fucking... Hey, Acero,
Yes.
do you want to come here for like a second?
No, but I'll do it.
Okay, I appreciate both your honesty and your reluctance. I don't know. Here, look, can you read this for just a quick second? Does this, like, what does this say to you?
I'm going to read the things that give you migraines.
Yeah, but they've never given anybody else migraines. I've been the only one to have that privilege.
I thank you for this opportunity. He's going to try to read it the best he can.
It's a squiggle to you. Maybe a very fancy looking squiggle, but it's a squiggle.
I regret to tell you, my...
Just me? Fuck me? Okay.
It's,
Awesome.
it's well executed nonsense.
I think it's Orkydd. Or, wait, hold on. Was it signed? I don't remember. It was just like, come meet me at the
It would be
block
signed,
here
yeah.
in
You would see the name Orkydd St. Lourich.
Okay, could be good.
Spell that spell. One moment. Let me spell that for you.
Hold up, you have a
Yeah,
letter
Mark,
from
yeah.
Orkydd.
I think so. He matched the description, and then he gave.
And then what? What?
He asked me to go meet him. I think, but I don't know if he means like.
Let's fucking go.
But I don't know if it's just me or because he said he wants us to.
I mean,
to
you were just going back to the long angles, right?
The lady?
I also have this, and I'll be able to find her this time.
This fucking hat, sir. You
It's fine.
It's just bouncing around while you're talking.
Where are you going, lady?
I have to practice. The ladies will be here in a couple of minutes, and we have to practice our dance.
Okay, fine. It's fine. She'll be right here. Let's go.
Okay, fine. But this is the only fucking time we've had the lead. I swear, if she gets fucking pumped full of bombs again, this is going to suck. Let's just go.
I can stay and keep eye on her.
Oh, I don't know if I like that
What if
either.
we all need to be there for him to fix it?
I agree.
Not sure we do, but if you need to, then come get me.
Well, he's probably smart not to put all our eggs in one basket. But I'm
I
just
don't
saying,
think
if
we
we
should
send
let
you
her-
out ahead and everyone else lies wait in ambush in
You put
case he
your
tries
eggs
to
in multiple
slink off.
baskets.
At this very moment, before
like-
just before she explodes, I don't think it's time to leave her.
Do you have like more than one basket that you put your eggs in?
That's why if you don't need the expression, if you drop one basket, you still got some damn eggs. Listen, I'm
Also, wait,
loud.
Ace Road,
But
maybe
if you
stay
drop
with
I'm
him.
one
going to
basket,
stay
what's
here
stopping
as
you
well.
from dropping the other
Oh,
basket?
Okay. Gordon and Halfdan will stay here. The rest of us will go, okay?
Right, so you go in as if you're meeting him alone, and you two hide. And if Orkydd tries to flee or get lippy, get a hold of him.
I think he's gonna like stare at Corvin and at the word hide. Okay.
I'm getting myself confused with my snaky boy because like I'm good at hat. Never mind, I'm not.
You're not. I was wondering the intensity. I was like, why are you? You're not a snake, my dude.
Everything is.
Oh my god. Okay. That's
Shouldn't you come with us so that way you can send your little dog robot thing to come find whoever's staying with Lady Sabrina?
But I'm just not very stealthy. Here, just an example of yourself.
What makes you think that only you need to talk to him?
I don't know. It just said that
Did
like it wanted me to shake the lady, and then.
Well, I'm not a lady. He's
That's
not
why
a
you're
lady.
going to hide. The Steelers Park will go with you, and if you need us, you send Steelers Park and just.
That's exactly what I think we should do. And also, like, just for the start, maybe it looks like it's just me, but like, I'll be like, hey, is it cool if I can call my friends over or whatever? If not, don't worry, they're not in the bushes. But either way, I think at the beginning we'll just
I
pretend.
wouldn't say that they're not in the bushes part. That'll probably give us away.
I don't think so. I'm super believable.
Go.
We're going. Acewell, can you smile for once?
Sure, I could do that for you.
Okay, can you smile like you're not going to murder me?
Look, I can either smile or I can't smile. You don't get to choose what kind of smile it is.
I mean, he does have a point. You are asking him to smile. That is quite a big ask.
It is, I guess. Okay. Let's go!
All right.
Fuck this guy.
Can we stab
That's
him?
a little forward.
Oh no, that was one sentence, and then there was a period, and then there was a second sentence. And there was punctuation between the two.
A period.
Is that what the
often
letter
does
said,
interrupt
really?
Fucking.
So yeah,
Continue.
you guys would know. So you guys would the team I'm staying to guard the lady. You would know. You would just see her and a bunch of ladies trying to perform their dance. You know, their dance is going to start at 8. It'll go until 9, and the fireworks are supposed to go off. But as you see, a lot of rehearsing is what you're going to see for now. Team, let's go look at the gazebo.
Mhm.
Fuck that guy.
I believe only one of you has not seen this, but yeah, you guys would enter into a part of the graveyard. You notice again, people are heading over towards the square at this point. They are not being influenced by the blood mist of the church. They're not being aggressive over there, so they're heading over to the square to witness the dancing and then fireworks. The graveyard is practically bare at this time. There's really not a lot of people around. But as you guys approach the gazebo, Corvin, The spider spirit has been kind of silent throughout your interactions here. But as you
We
get
totally
near,
remember that guy was there this whole time.
but as you get near, you notice there's a large field of flowers around the gazebo. These almost puffy orange flowers with a strong musty smell. The spider hops down and immediately starts running and just running through the flowers. Oh, like home.
Well, there goes our hiding in the bush plan.
Spiders are native to this area, aren't they? Like, people didn't seem alarmed by giant spiders, so we'll just play cool.
I mean, we know that the spider isn't from here.
They don't.
Fair.
Place is weird as fuck.
But yeah,
Go find a nice bush to hang out in. We're gonna go talk.
Is
you
there any
guys,
kind of
I'm sorry,
natural
go ahead.
phenomena? Because I get bonuses if I'm in nature to hiding.
Oh,
Link it.
well, there's plenty of natural phenomenon if you want to hide. So yeah, roll me a stealth check, sir, if you want to hide,
let's go, ninners.
and give it to me at advantage.
This is stealth, right?
See how well you can hide. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Let's go.
I feel like
Go.
Corbin wants to hide, but I don't know if the spider's gonna allow that. So he's just gonna
You see it rolling around in the flowers now. He seems really happy to be here.
So he's gonna pull.
Imagine the cat on its back, just like rubbing into a carpet. That's what's happening right now with the spider. It loves these flowers for some reason.
Strike now.
He's gonna pull out a blanket and act like we're having a fucking picnic day with the spider.
Mhm.
Trying to act inconspicuous as practicable.
Practicable.
So, Venus,
Alright.
would you still be moving towards the gazebo?
Yeah, once the two boys were out of eyesight, he's gonna,
Mhm.
head on in.
As you approach, you hear a slow strumming of a lute.
Okay, so I see a person.
And you hear somebody singing. Okay, now, so I actually wrote a song for this, but I really do not want to sing it because I will fuck it up.
You can paste the lyrics if you're uncomfortable singing.
All right.
Yep.
I can, however, read it to you guys.
All right.
You can read it to us like poetry.
Yeah.
You could
Oh, okay. Fuck.
sing it to us.
I keep forgetting this
Don't
because-
corner him.
because I can't. I got to do a handout here.
We
It
believe
is
in you,
hilarious
kid.
that it's like, we can't get this guy to stop singing, and then when he's like, I have a
Right.
song for you, I can't sing it.
You want me to sing it? I can sing it.
Yes, we believe.
it's up to you. I'm not pressuring you into it. You do what you want.
Ah, fucking hell.
You what you
I'm
don't. You
gonna
don't have to do it.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
fuck
have
this
to
up,
do
but
it.
okay.
I mean, you also didn't have to tell us it was a song that was written. You could have just been like, "You hear this?"
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're
No
uncomfortable,
one's
you don't.
no one's gonna
Alright.
even notice.
But yeah, it's to the. If anyone here is a fan of Hades, it's to the tune of him to Zagreus. But yes, I have to. Again, I have to do a handout here.
Oh, the
because,
hymn.
him to Zagreus. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if anyone here loves Hades like I do,
You stop that right now. I know what that song is.
all players. I can't save it. What the fuck? Why did it mess with my formatting?
But bitch,
This is the song he's referencing, by the way. So.
we can
He
take a
does.
break in the meantime while you
Yeah, do you
work on
want
it.
to take
Actually,
a break
yeah,
now?
If we can do that, yeah.
Want to take a break, and we can do that now. And this break is brought to you by Big Hats, Big Hat
Why do
Corporation,
you like
and the
slightly
biggest
get
hat
Vino C towards the end of some episodes?
because it's such a good accent.
Okay, we're gonna go. I sometimes get sucked into Sabrina's accent sometimes. She responds, I'm like, yeah, fuck. Hold on. Anyway, we'll be back in 10 minutes. It's 10:55. We'll be back at 11:05. Have a wonderful break and stretch your legs. and
Big
stuff.
Hat Inc. I like it. Foos is gonna drop
Love
our
it.
logo. We're gonna just have big hats all the time, and get yours in the near future to you.
Fucking so
If this
smooth, my
day
guy.
doesn't
All right,
repeat
we're
itself.
gonna go. Bye.
Oh, you were waiting for him to finish. I said 5 early. 5.
She didn't want to come back to that.
I thought I'm not gonna.
Hi there,
say that.
Dice. Thanks for
Okay.
raiding us. We back now. Hello.
Thank you for the raid.
We're the people who shout out twice, according to Joe.
Listen,
We
all I know
do.
is you're now shouting it out immediately to get the credit for the people who shout out. I was here. Y'all were gone.
Oh, what the heck?
We were doing our job. We were on break.
were
Mr.
stretching
Union
our
Rep,
legs
you
and
of all
getting some
people should
snacks.
understand that.
Yeah, I think the union rep would want the people to take breaks, man. With
See, I am the union rep, but I'm also anti-short rest energies, so there's a conflict here.
Mhm. All right.
He
That
works hard,
confuses
so
me,
we don't
but
have to.
Anyway,
I mean, I do always work hard.
anyway. Oh, look at Vladdy, he's so red. Okay, anyway, continuing back where we left off. We have April hiding in the wheat, hiding in the flowers like a creep. We have Corvin with the spider pretending they're having a picnic. And Vinos is approaching the gazebo. Vinos, as you approach, again, you hear the sound of a lute being played. A slow, almost dirge-like kind of a song, right? And you hear a kind of like it's a masculine voice, but it's in a higher register, something you would like assign maybe to like an alto or so, like the lower voice of a woman maybe. But yeah, so this is the song you guys hear.
This fits for the campaign
Oh,
because
popped
I
up.
was
Hello.
I was looking at it. I had just closed it, and you reappeared it for all of us. It fits in perfectly with the
Gee.
campaign.
Anyway,
Oh my
sing
goodness.
of Kazvena, the Slayer, champion of Malar, woe of druids, born anew in the darkness where shadows have fallen. Kazvena stood, called by the gods into service, enshackled by their hand. Kazvena raged. At this point, there's more to the song you can tell, but as you approach, that is where the lute falls silent. And you hear someone say, "Come closer, Izil."
I'm going to have to ask you to super not call me that, but sure, why not? What's up? How you doing? Who's
How long
Cosvena?
has that been a thing?
Okay, cool. Let's just forget my questions and answer yours. My name right now is Vinos. Okay?
Ah, very good. As you approach Vinos, you notice a young man sitting on the steps leading up to the gazebo. You don't see him wearing the large hat that he's been described with. He's a young man, maybe an elf. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's a young fellow. But he's an elf, so he could be a lot older. He looks to be maybe late 20s, early 30s, wearing like he just described, the ginormous poncho like you saw in the mariachi. You wouldn't be able to see his arms if you didn't have if he wasn't holding the lute. Around his neck, you see what looks like, honestly, it looks kind of like a lamp of sorts. As you get closer to him, you feel like a nice warmth come over you. And the main thing to notice about him, though, is that he's absurdly pale. His hair is white, his skin is white, his eyes are red.
Okay, cool. What? You're Orkydd?
Oh, this is the first time you're meeting me, isn't
Oh
it?
my god, I fucking cannot stand these goddamn. Yes, this is the first time I'm meeting you. Very nice to meet you.
Very good then. Yeah, he would put the lute to his side. Could you roll me a perception check, please?
Gee, whew. I can, but no one's gonna like it.
All right, let's see it.
Alright, that's not the worst. Alright.
Oh my god, that's so horrible.
Oh no, that's very good. Venus, when you see him put down the lute, you notice movement further in the gazebo. There's somebody else in there with him.
Okay, so it's Orkydd and who else?
At that call, you see some movement, and you see a small figure appear wearing the ginormous hat that you could not find.
Is it a child, I'm assuming?
Hi!
Hi. Who is this?
You recognize the voice as the voice of Wynn.
Queen. Pleasure to see you as well. Hi.
How do you
What
know
is up? How do I know who?
Kid. He's pointing at Orkydd.
Kid? Oh, Orkydd, kid, you're the kid though. I don't know. He's trying to like censor himself and find the right words in the language. It's just stammering for a second. I kind of don't. Also, he doesn't answer any of my questions, so if you could get him to do that, I'd super appreciate it.
Oh,
But,
yes, you're right. We are due a conversation. When?
Apparently.
Yeah? If you can borrow my loot, go practice over there. You hear her very excited, okay! And you see him grab the loot and just go out to the other end of the gazebo. The young guy likes bards.
Cool. I'm not one. I have like 9 million questions. The first one is, why are we here to talk? Because you told me to come here to talk to you.
Well, to get you out, obviously.
Of the time thing.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. How do we do that?
Well, that's not the easy part, unfortunately. I know who can get you out. The problem is I don't know where he is right now.
Of course you don't. That's fine. That's fine. This is a step in the right direction. Who do I need to find? I guess, apparently?
My grandfather.
Carl!
You haven't met him yet. I'm sorry. You haven't met him yet. I'm sorry. Sorry. This is trust me. I know it's not as confusing as what you're dealing with, but trust me, it gets confusing. His name is Nenenki.
He's
my grandfather. He's the one that possesses the ability to move us through time.
I'm pretty sure he said Meineke.
I thought he said the big monkey.
I thought he said Heineken, and we already tried drinking.
Nenenki. Oh, it's an N. I thought it was an M. Okay. Nenenki?
Yes.
Okay, so
you see him. He has a very expressive face, and when you see him make that question, he just goes, "Oh yeah, I did it again." I mean, it means the pilgrim. He's the one. Yes, he's the one that can get us through this.
Okay, are you stuck in this too?
Yeah.
Okay, why have you been buying this?
I came in here about 2 days ago, so I was really lucky, honestly. Yeah.
When does your day start? Like your restarty day?
1 a.m.
AM? So like the night before? The night before today. On this day of fucking bullshit. When does your day reset?
It resets when he makes it reset.
No. I mean, like, what time in... Okay, hold on. So this guy's just fucking sitting here, like, pushing a button whenever he fucking wants, and we just got to start again?
Apparently. Honestly, like, here's the issue that we have with this. Nobody in the family knows what the hell is happening here. This place is sealed off. At least during this day. It's completely sealed off. There's no way to enter it. There is no way to find out any information about it. And honestly, I don't know how I managed to get in here. What did you guys do?
Okay. We walked in. We had to escort some lady. The Palate?
No. That's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is, how did you make it so I could... Again, this place is... You're not supposed to be able to enter it during this day.
What do you mean this place? Like this whole town?
Yes.
Yeah, again, we were just kind of escorting some lady, and then we came in this direction, and she was like, "I'm going to dance." And
the thing is, you didn't enter it today. You entered it yesterday. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, so he's right. Gotcha.
What he's trying to tell you that, yeah, this day specifically, just time in the timeline he's describing, you cannot enter it.
Right, we were here before, but our time loop starts in the morning of today.
Mm-hmm. You're still not getting what I'm saying. So I'm not supposed to be able to be in here. And yet I
Okay.
was. What did you do so I could enter here?
I don't know. We did lots of things. We found a ring. There's a guy like talking to some dude and stuff. We found coral, like a coral of coral or whatever, and like we found a sword and like a crystal. We've been doing a lot of things lately. It's been a lot of shit.
Okay. Where are the other guys?
You need them?
Well, not really. I mean, it would be a little easier to have the conversation, but yeah. I mean,
Okay.
we still have to find my grandfather, and like I said, he'll get us out.
Are you going to help us find him?
Of course.
Oh, good. That's good. Good. Awesome. I'm going to call my friends who are totally not in the bushes in just a second. Why do you know my name?
This is where it gets complicated. I've met you before.
Uh-huh.
You just haven't met me yet.
When did you meet me?
When I was a boy.
You look at an age that is not boy, so I met you way before? Like when I was younger too?
About 300 years ago, maybe?
300? I was super not alive 300 years ago.
Oh, when I was 300 years younger.
Okay.
Roll
So,
me an insight.
if since there's a chance, I was like, if this is intelligence, he's fucking lost. There's no way he's catching that.
Oh yeah, you're confused, but you might get an idea what he's talking about. Time travel.
Say that again?
Time travel. My
Oh,
grandfather
time
is the
travel.
one who possesses. My grandfather is the one who holds the keys to all this shit.
So when you did fucking Flandy, Jesus Christ. So when you did meet me that time, where did you meet me?
I met you on the hill.
On
You
the hill.
and the other guys.
We were all there?
Yes.
And how did you know my name? It says you met me, but I don't go by that. I wouldn't have told you that.
Alyssa knew your name.
Alyssa?
Alyssa. The
What the
goddess made flesh. The great leader of our family. Like I said, unfortunately, you'll have to meet her.
Okay, well, all right. I guess all of this stems according to we need to find this is so hard for my tongue to do. Nenenki?
Yes.
Okay, do you have any idea where he might be? Oh, guys, don't come stab nobody, but come here.
Don't stab nobody. That's the sign. Signal.
Blade out.
To be fair, the double negative does mean stab somebody.
It
Exactly.
does. That's the signal. Stab.
Guys, I thought that was so clear. Okay.
Corbin will nicely pack up his fake picnic and ask the spider to accompany us.
Okay.
Yeah, Israel stands up slowly.
Ace Roll and
Is that
Corbin,
you,
this is...
April?
Oh,
Who are you?
he knows you too.
Why are you yelling?
That's another good question.
Why are you so
Come back in the
excited?
bushes. Get over here.
Do you know this man?
I have a feeling he's gonna say some stupid shit like, "This
Don't
is
be
the
weird.
First time you're
Just
meeting us."
Come over here. Just stop questioning. Just get over here.
A voice is out of my head, and there are 3 of you are probably gonna answer, and 1 of you is gonna be an asshole. Do you guys know this man?
Orkydd, son of Clovid.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Israel will approach offhand on his hilt, but will slowly take in the scene.
Orkydd,
Venus, are you
know
charmed?
who this is? No, I don't think so. But
This
if
is
Hold
my
on,
I
I
friend.
would
was,
have tell that.
How close would you get, April?
Like 20 yards, maybe?
yards?
Feet.
You're
I'll give
60
you
feet
20
away?
Okay, damn.
Yeah,
okay, we're
man.
yelling.
April, as you approach, at a certain point, you feel this warmth flow into your bones, this calming warmness flowing to you.
What are you doing?
And you realize that the world around you is a little bit brighter.
Question stands. What are you doing?
Me? I'm not doing anything.
How come this spider's native flowers are here?
Listen, I need the two of you to just come here for a second to just like have conversation.
I'm
like we're gonna do.
walking. I have to pack up
They-
these crackers.
He knows how to
Racist.
stop the time loop. Okay, we need to find somebody.
I don't believe that for 1 second.
It's the
Everything
fucking
said that
first
once he
person.
arrives, it'll be broken. And if he says he knows how to do it, that's not true.
We've already been breaking the time loop or whatever because he came in when it was already going. So like something's up anyway.
Or he's the one who's been causing it, and he's just filling your head with lies.
What other lead do we have right now?
I have an exit strategy that none of you like, but is perfectly viable.
Nobody likes it.
Doesn't mean it won't work.
Was he talking about
All
blowing
right,
something up again?
So,
Again,
You
what do
know-
you
Almost
get?
always.
my
How do you
name
know
and-
this?
Makes sense. My theory was he just gets bored or something, you know?
I think he just needs something to do. Turns into this.
Maybe.
Which also,
Yes.
I appreciate the energy, but
So, Orkydd, allegedly,
Son of Clovid.
son of Clover.
Clovis.
Clovid.
COVID.
Yeah, my dad was not a fan of that name either.
All right. So, can you help us leave this godforsaken town?
Yeah.
Okay. What is that going to take?
We have to find my grandfather.
And he's what? Buried under the abbey somewhere? In an
No idea,
adamantine
honestly.
casket filled with forest fields and spiders?
Okay. So let me explain this one to you, because I'm realizing this has never been explained to you guys. Because again, it's the first time we're meeting, or at least you're meeting me. I have never really been in one place in my life.
Must be nice.
Not one place either, just not one
Can
time.
you skip the irrelevant details and just give us the information?
I
also
live my life
apologize.
traveling through time. My grandfather is the one that holds the keys to this process.
I guess that's a no.
Okay. So, Grandpa.
Okay,
And
calm
so
down.
I have to
Two of you
find
sh-
him here.
Shh.
I have to
Understood.
find him here.
Where
Okay,
do you normally meet Grandpa?
He'll
Also,
likely be
who is
looking for his
Grandpa?
wife.
If
He'll
you're a
likely
son
be
of
looking for
Clovid.
his- That's right.
He's like, and also, who's Grandpa? If you're son of Clovid, who's father of Clovid?
Nanenki.
What?
Nanenki, that's the name he
wrong
told.
wrong side of the family. Wrong side of the family.
Oh, there's another. Okay.
Let's stick to the only thing that really matters: us leaving and his grandfather. You can discuss lineage
So
later.
he'll likely be looking for his wife. She'll be in the village.
Who's his wife?
Who's his
It's
wife?
fucking Electo, I swear.
That's why he's with us. You see him pointing over at Wynn.
When is his wife?
Oh no! She will be around him. I know that. Unfortunately,
be
I've been
around
following. I've been following him around. He's never around her.
Is it Ellie?
Is that her name?
Don't tell
There's a
Gordon
woman
this,
who-
but I definitely should have been drinking with him.
There's the lady Ellie who's been looking after him.
Oh,
The lady is
Right.
his wife. She's like 20.
Wait, there's two.
She's-
Wait, there's
she's-
two Ellies.
she's
Isn't there
40.
two Ellies?
There were a
It's
lot
20
of
in
Ellies.
elf years.
there's multiple Ellies. Yeah.
Right. There was the Ellie that was. Wait, was Ellie one of the ones that was caring for him too, or did I get her mixed up with another?
She's one of she's one of the clerics. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So there was the cleric, and then there was the lady who was telling the stories to him and the other two girls, and she was also an Ellie, right?
Yes.
Fucking goddamn it! There's two Ellies involved with this lovely
There were a lot of
child.
Ellies.
All right.
It was a very
So-
popular name for this area.
Is
Let's
she
go
an
find-
older lady or like a younger lady, like right now?
Not sure. It's whoever
Ooh,
is
awesome.
taking care of him.
How come you know we've met before, but we don't know that we've met before?
Does that super is not important right now. Let's go. The Ellie last time was kind of by the spider, waiting to find him again, right? Like, cause she lost Win, and then she was like, I can't find Win, and then we found him. We should go
It
find him.
is currently around 8 or so.
Oh, it's late.
Yes, very late.
Where can
Okay,
we
shit.
find you at 11 a.m.? Actually, you know what? You find us at 11 a.m. No, wait, what? No, 8 a.m. We get splashed with water in the stables.
Who's we?
Well, he didn't.
It's
He didn't.
always me.
But he didn't get splashed this time. That's like
Whatever.
things are
Just
changing.
find us in the
It's-
damn stables when the time inevitably resets itself.
It doesn't
The
reset at the
stable-
same time for him.
The
in the
stable
morning for us.
by...
With the pigs.
Ah. Okay, I have an idea then. Alright, I'll see you there.
Okay, well, but before we do that, let's just see what we can do. Let's get our friends. We'll like have them meet us or whatever. And then, do you think Sabrina? No, you know Sabrina, right? Lady Valente?
Mm-mm.
You don't? Well, fuck it. But let's go
Oh,
all meet
Pelletier.
her.
I know
maybe-
Pelletier. I know
Oh,
Pelletier.
okay.
Important family to my family.
Okay, but not the wife. Just making sure not the wife.
Hmm.
Okay, cool. Let's go find them, and just let's see if we can find Ellie. Any of the Ellies, and maybe we can. Maybe one of them is the right one.
And find a old guy around her?
I look if we can at least identify the correct Ellie, then maybe that will be the first step in the right direction. And then we restart tomorrow and do all this shit, but
I
better
don't
and
think
faster.
you need to be looking for an old person. I think this bullshit walk through time nonsense makes age irrelevant.
I mean, either way, we know
All
at
right.
least 3 Ellies.
I said I would cooperate. Venus, let's go find some
What's
old
Grandpa's
ladies.
name?
I just call him Grandpa. Everyone
Don't
else in
give
the
me
family
that
calls...
shit. How do you not know your own grandfather's
I think
fucking
he was
name?
You've
going
been
to
told the
answer.
name
If you
at
can
least
like
3
let
times.
him finish a sentence, that would help.
Everyone else calls him... And when he says the name, Nenenki, you hear the word Pilgrim.
Didn't I say that? And you said that it was the wrong side of the family or
What
something?
the hell kind of name is Pilgrim?
That's what they call him.
That's grandfather, not father. Foos.
That's the Nenki.
Yeah,
Oh,
she did say
grandfather.
that. He
If
did
if
say it
he
was
had
the
a
wrong side of
daughter
the
and the
family.
other, yeah.
He's
No,
saying
he's
it's
right.
not Cloven's father, but it doesn't mean
Yeah.
it's the wrong guy. It just
Yeah,
means that it's his
exactly.
mother's father.
Yeah.
But it's still his grandfather, and it's still who we need to find.
I'm so confused!
You get two sets of characters, guys.
I'm understanding that there are 2 different grandfathers, but in that case, I thought we were talking about the same dude, and that's why I was like, "What? What do you mean?" Okay, so let's just go find the other 2, and maybe find it.
Pilgrim. It didn't work
Alright.
for us
Oh.
when we were trying to find you. We did shout Orkydd a lot, and we couldn't find you. But maybe it'll work with your grandpa.
I don't know.
Pilgrim.
Let's go find him first.
You would see him turn to the young man. All right, Awen, listen to me. Yeah. You would actually hear him like react very quickly when he's called by his name. All right, Awen, listen to me. I'm gonna need my stuff back now. All right. Do I have to give it back to you? The whole time he's been messing around with the lute, it sounds terrible in the background. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. But just have fun for tonight and try not to leave your mom. I know you're not gonna remember this, but try not to leave your mom tomorrow. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, he would just take back his effects here. And Corbin, as he moves, as he comes over near to you, you hear the spider begin to talk to you. Oh, hail, 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 hail,
Hail.
hail, hail, hail.
Like
And you
frozen.
hear, almost in succession, 3 voices answering. Hail. These very deep, guttural voices.
Who is? All of us, or just Corbin?
Corbin.
What? Can you spell that? Can you type that out for me, please?
You recognize it as hail, as in the greeting. Hail.
Why are we hailing the little boy?
No. So this is what the spider is doing when you get near Orkydd, when Orkydd gets near you.
Oh, why are we hailing Orkydd?
No, and that's no. The brothers.
The brothers?
They surround him. They protect him.
Are these different brothers from the voices in my head?
Let me roll something here for the spider.
In the shadow. They hide in the shadow.
Corbin's going to look in the shadows.
Roll me either a perception or investigation, sir. What did you get?
Ooh.
Very nice. Corbin, as you look into a again, something you realize as you get really, or as you get close to him, you realize that something about him is making you feel, number one, very, very warm, and number two, the area around you seems to be very well lit. And as you look into that shadow, it's like there's something staring back at you. Eyes like you saw when you touched the statue.
Oh, I know what this is.
There for a moment and then gone.
Hello, brothers? Hail?
Oh, did you see them? No, that's Orkydd talking to you. That's Orkydd talking to you. Like, did you see them?
Sorry, hold on. I need a second. That is appropriate.
Inappropriate, that is. The wink! Sorry, I don't know if I ever noticed the wink. I think I just saw the blinks and looked away.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I guess saw one of them. My spider friend here said, "Do you understand the spider?"
You have a spider with?
Can you not see her?
She would be hiding on your body.
Oh, it's okay, Nolly.
Denali.
You can show yourself to this man.
You would feel it like just scurrying up your arm, over your chest. Ah, you have one of the heralds.
I think that was one of the many names that she called herself. Yes.
What are the rest of them? May I? We just heard the spider.
Eater of donuts, demolisher of Ambrose. I don't remember all.
We got Raven, hello! Oh my god.
I'm gonna let Joe have this one. Joe, you
I'm
did.
busy trying to sit on top of a timestamp that you've successfully delayed by over 4 minutes now.
Me?
Transition. If I don't watch it like a hawk, I'll miss it.
He keeps giving us extra tidbits.
You're not engaging with the thing. You're
Thank you for
engaging
the
with the shit that
raid.
doesn't get us out of a time loop.
No, that's a hat.
All this started because our wonderful, wonderful Lee said that I looked like Kit's shirt. So now I
Yeah.
made sure I look even more like Kit's shirt.
I picture we got time loops to break.
Oh, did I shout out the wrong person? I'm sorry. I definitely did. I
While Sophie's
100% saw
distracted,
campfire
I'll
stories.
have Venus kind of stare at Orkydd. Does he, like, he has basically the same coloration of Venus as Venus, but does he look similar to him, or is it just like, it's a palette, identical palettes?
You can tell he's an elf, and there's a similarity to you. Actually, I gotta ask this, Nenners, do I just assume that April is full-on racist all the time, or is his racism selective?
Jesus.
What
Yeah,
a
you're
statement.
muted. Super muted. Yeah, what a statement.
Yeah, it depends. If he sees a fellow elf, he's more interested in that than anything else. Kind of racism, not like he despise. If he sees anyone from the kingdom to which he's opposed, then absolute full-on racism. But outside of that,
But would he be like, oh, that guy? Let's say you're Hispanic, and you go, oh, that guy right there is Venezuelan. Oh, that guy right there, he's from Puerto Rico. That guy.
I mean, Vinos isn't a bad
Clearly a
guy.
Cuban.
He's just, you know,
Or he's a bad
unfortunately
elf.
uncultured.
Okay. In that case, there, can you roll
I
me
guess
a
we-
perception or
Bully.
investigation?
Bully.
Well, I'm taking
Also-
investigation. if you give me the
Well,
option.
he's doing that also. I'm just gonna sneak in
I'm
one
not
more time.
advantaged.
No, you're good. You're good.
What are you sticking in?
Oh boy.
Does he have the black braid that Vinos has?
He does not.
Okay.
April, this guy reminds you of that woman you saw in your vision, the one that you cut down with the scythe. Very, very pale, but his features remind you of a wood elf.
In Elvish, he'll ask, where are you from? Cousin.
That's gonna snap at the cousin.
The Hill of Flowers, where reigns the goddess made flesh.
Does that match anything in his knowledge base of Elven?
No, but it
History
matches,
or
Vinos, if you're listening, it matches what you were told by Elicto. Where that seems to be the base of operations where this is all happening.
He's gonna respond in Elvish. We heard about that from Elicto. You know that lady who was so mad and was super eager to punch everyone in the face, except she thankfully didn't. But she's the one who mentioned that in the first place, and also we've heard about it a couple. God, Flanny came back with a different hat. Oh my God, sir, sir.
I gotta turn off hold on.
Wait, what's it? What does it have a fin in the back? It's getting
It
cropped
does.
off.
It absolutely does.
Oh
Where's my?
God.
Let me turn off the background here. There you go.
There it is. Oh
Alright.
my God. Oh my God, sir.
Anyway,
Oh, Flandy, you're amazing. Right, I forgot what the hell I asked. There's a fish on Flandy's head, and I can't think of anything else.
these are the derails
that's
we don't
happening.
need right now, but okay.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. No, we heard
If
about
you
this.
want to come back next week, okay, you gotta apologize for me to everyone, okay?
We're good. We're strong. We got this. Yeah, right. She told us about that place anyway. But I don't think that really matters because that just is where he's from, and that doesn't sell the time loop. So why don't we go find the other two and go find Ellie and keep moving? Yeah.
Of course.
Cool. Let's go. Just gonna. You said still
Oh, yeah.
Spark with us, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So he's gonna be like, I don't know if you listened to me, but if you could just. Oh, sorry. He's not speaking in Elvish anymore. I don't know if you could listen to me, but if you could like hold a leaf, go find him, and like just make noise, and then we're going to meet him halfway. I don't know. Can you tell him to
I
come
mean,
here?
his one and
Or-
only instruction was, if I tell you to come back, and we'll come.
So he's just.
So he's already
just-
gone. He's
Oh, okay.
gone to go get me.
Fantastic.
The whole
I
time
did
that you
it.
guys are the whole time that you're walking forward, Orkydd is holding on to the little spider spirit, Denali, and he's just having a full-on conversation with it. You guys are hearing the elves here who do not understand this language. You are hearing again that guttural, ugly-sounding language.
That is foul. How did you decide to speak like that?
How did I decide it? That's an interesting question there. I didn't decide it. It just happened.
That's most
Well,
unfortunate.
Oh yes, it is. Trust me. Changes your vocal cords makes you very, very weird. Trust me. Being a bard with knowing this language it's not easy. But yeah, Corbin, you would be hearing a full-on conversation. He's asking it questions like, "So what are the rest of your names?" And you hear again this litany of things over and over again. And he's asking it if he's met some other spiders. Apparently, that's what you're gathering based on the fact that he's adding more names onto one name.
One of these weeks, I'm gonna make you do somebody else do timestamps, and I'm gonna keep having to make you redo one. You're killing me.
How am I doing this?
I'm talking about everybody now. Y'all have done it.
Listen, I've already tried.
It has been 10 minutes of me updating every 30 seconds. Like, oh, we're about to.
I've been trying, sir. I've been
Okay.
trying. I've been trying.
All right.
I don't care that we're sitting here. It's that we're prompting that we're leaving and we're not. If we're not
Okay,
going to
we're
leave,
leaving.
it's
Go.
okay.
You
But I gotta
can't
watch
give
the
you
clock now.
information. I don't know what you want me to do about it.
Okay, Joe. We have met up. What's up?
Like that.
There we go. I can stop obsessively watching the clock. That's all. That's all I'm
Joe has one
Alright.
job, but he's gonna do it so good.
I'm trying. I mean, I fucked up real hard at the beginning, so I'm trying to make up for it. All right, you sent Steel Spark, and we're back now. We came running. I assume we abandoned the lady. Were we comfortable with that there, since they summoned us?
That's
tapped in.
That's fine. That's
Meet
fine.
Clement.
Just. Like
Or
She's not
go
an
ahead.
MP. Also, this is
No,
Chloe.
I
This
was,
is
I was
Orkydd.
happy to abandon her. I'm just checking
Okay.
on.
Oh, most people would be. I'm with you. Quick question: are you guys meeting them near where the gazebo is, or are you guys like meeting
We're heading
halfway,
towards the
or-
gazebo.
No,
and
we're
we
meeting them
meet where we
halfway
meet.
because, yeah.
Okay.
All right, what did you need? Why'd you call us? Did you find him? Is this him?
This is
Hey, Gordon.
Right, great. So we've
He's already
broken the
met us
time
and
loop.
stuff. Yeah, right.
No.
He actually knows how to do
What
it.
do you mean, no?
But
No, we
Orkydd
gotta
breaks
find
the
his
time loop.
grandfather.
Yes, we gotta. Well, yes, but so he can't move on until I get here. That's the issue, right? So technically, I do break it, but yeah.
What do you mean technically you break it? You break
okay,
it.
he kind of does. The important bits are that we need to find his wife to find him. I think.
Sorry, but hold on. We have to find someone else after we've spent the same day 6 times over finding this arsehole.
Yeah.
How do you included know nothing?
He knows.
You're
something.
the guy.
Trust me.
You don't even talk. Who are we fighting?
Who are we finding? Okay, it's me. And now, okay, I wasn't sure if you were still yelling if it was me or no, but okay. Apparently, we need to find whoever is attached to Win. And I think it's Ellie. I think it's one of the Ellies. I think it's the Ellie that we either found by the spider who was like, I can't find Win, and that's his wife. And then she could lead us to him. I think, or like inadvertently. I'm not entirely
You've seen
sure.
the most with Win or the other 2 children, the girls whose names
The
I'm
girls,
forgetting.
it sounds like it's an adult. I don't know.
Well, it's
But
children.
also, like-
It could be anybody.
It'll be his mother, the one he calls mother.
Oh,
Then there's the Ellie. It's the Ellie. It's not the old. It's not the old Ellie who was telling him stories in the
did he
graveyard.
call
like a
her
creeper,
mother?
but the
I
other
don't
one.
remember.
I think he was adopted, but it was like, oh wait, he didn't call her mother. Wait, is that part of the story? Is like,
He
oh my
calls
god,
her-
he definitely
calls her mama.
calls her mama.
What does that sound? That's a synonym.
Is that the Licto? No, right? Is the Licto the mamas of all the
it's
mamas?
Ellie. It's
All
the one
right.
he- the one he
So
called
we're
mama.
going
is-
to the
is,
Abbey to wake up Ellie and demand to know where her husband is because he's a time wizard who I'm going to punch in the face.
Kind of. Sure.
Great.
He's a time
But we
wizard.
need to
I
just
don't
go
think
find
you're
Ellie.
gonna be able to
That's
punch
the
him in
plan. Let's go
face.
find Ellie. Let's go do that.
He's definitely
Yeah?
gonna see it coming, and he's gonna dodge it.
I
I'll
mean,
keep trying. I'll
I
get
don't-
him
I don't-
eventually.
I don't think you're martial enough. You should probably go train with the monks.
I'm tearing off towards the Abbey. I am on a steed and going.
oh, we're going. Orkydd, I hope you have wheels.
I don't think that's where Ellie was, but I guess we'll go that way.
I think she was originally by the spider thing.
Yeah,
I
this
think
is, this is
so.
definitely by the cage.
But
with
it's so
spiders,
late. It's
She
so
wouldn't-
late.
You're arguing that she stood there
Who knows?
since noon?
Vinos, you would remember that when the first day when you emerged from the sewers after fighting the
Yeah.
zombies,
She was in the corner.
you found her in the middle of the square.
Yeah, the square.
She was
That's
look-
what it's called.
she-
I
that's when
was
she was
I was
looking- That's what she was
I
looking
was
for.
literally
Win.
just thinking that. Yeah. Gordon, wait, Gordon.
I will circle back around.
The day everyone died except me, but then I didn't die. I just respect the courtyard. We have to go to the courtyard. Please trust me. We got to go.
Then I'll go to the courtyard. Let's go.
We're going to the courtyard. Ooh, Nennis, you got advantage from Mark's songs.
Thank you, Mark. Yeah, thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, bring it on
To the courtyard.
to the Yard of Courts, to the Court of Elves.
Ellie, Pilgrim.
All right, guys. So roll me an investigation or perception, please. Around this time, it should be around Las Ocho, so dance is going on.
Nice. too much booty in the pants. Oh no, Nenners, that's 3!
You have advantage.
You do have
Yeah, you do.
advantage.
Oh, is it on the next
you
one?
do
Doesn't
have
count. You get
advantage, yeah.
advantage.
If you
Can I
get a
choose
second
not to use
fucking
it?
one,
No.
I'm
No.
going to cry. Hey! Woo!
That one
So
doesn't count because
it
you had
might be due to the
advantage.
fact. It might be
Thank
due
you,
to the
Mark.
fact. Ace roll might be due to the fact that everyone is heading over in one direction, and you're seeing one person going contrary to these people. But that seems to be Ellie. She is still looking for her son.
I think we found the Ellie Sans grandpa over there.
Saying Grandpa.
All right.
Oh,
well,
Ellie!
beeline.
Yep, right over there.
Vinos, right?
Yeah, we found your son.
You found when?
Not
Right,
today,
this fucking
we
Didn't
don't-
come with us.
He didn't go. Fuck, we found your son. He's not
As
here.
far as I
but
know,
we
he
found
was
him.
sent off.
Also, just a quick question. Are you married?
Wow, that's forward of you.
Everyone
No,
here
it's
roll
not-
me. Roll
You
me
really are
either.
uncultured. You guys don't
roll
do
me
like
some
a
insight or
recording
perception, guys.
process?
We have 20 minutes before the day ends.
We did more? Okay, we did more.
Insight, you said? Or perception?
Just a big
Or perception.
Damn
Yeah.
it!
I'm gonna fucking. Woo!
There is a look of fear on her face.
You okay?
I was married, yes. Acer, I gotta ask you a question here. Did you ever put away the stone, or have you been holding on to it this whole time?
I imagine he's just been playing with it in his hand, more or less, the whole
Oh.
time.
Okay, then that's a very important question, because the moment you get near Orkydd, that thing starts to light up even more. And now that you're near Ellie, it is lighting up as well.
I don't know what to make of this. All right.
Is it showing us people who are stuck in time loops, or is it showing us people who are responsible for breaking said time loops?
Ellie, does this day feel familiar to you? Like,
Oh, no,
I
she-
told her about the time loop once, and she figured it out.
She won't be a part of it. It's a complicated process.
No, it's not
Honestly-
you. You're worthless. We've established this. We've talked to her about a time loop.
Nah,
before.
knock it off. She has information. Just calm down. She's
She's great. He is
we're
worthless.
onto something.
let's
Oh, okay,
let's just let everybody talk for a second, okay? Just for a second.
Yeah.
Orkydd, go ahead.
By everybody, we mean Kit.
Everybody who's kid.
Oh no. So the process to getting immunized to the loop is very annoying.
Okay.
So it was, from what I understand, it was annoying enough to get you guys immunized.
I feel like that's not helpful.
And?
So
Gordon.
she's not immunized.
Okay. Cool. Okay, but also, wait, hold on. Ma'am, you said that you were married, and by the look on your face, was he a piece of shit?
No, I lost him and I lost my daughter.
Okay. You lost him and your daughter. Was it to a sword or like a scythe, like a glass scythe thingy, like a
To Ace.
like a
I feel like
dangerous
we
man?
should establish one thing right up front. Was his name Pilgrim?
No,
Then yeah.
Was his
that's-
name
we've done that.
Nananki?
his name was Awen.
A win?
You know, you would remember that name. It's a name you saw on a grave when you guys were traveling through that crack in
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
to space.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right, so she wasn't married to the Pilgrim. She might eventually marry the Pilgrim. Time travel is a bitch and a half. In any case, let's look around for someone creeping on this woman, just like piggy stalkery, and maybe that's the person who's got an interest.
That's so terrible, but it's hilarious.
I'm gonna look around to see if anybody's kind of like, man, I wish I had the guts to talk to her.
Oh boy. Okay, are we just searching for potential?
Worthless
I don't
said
know.
that his grandfather would be near his wife, and she might be. He doesn't know, because again,
Oh, no,
worthless.
he'll keep an eye on her. So what you got to understand about what's happening here is that we are about to finish our journey.
Okay,
Are
so
we?
you were going to say got to understand followed by pointless. Great. So he's got to be within eye line of her.
I forget
or
that
he's using magic, in which case, fuck me.
I forget that he needs everything spelled out for him.
Oh,
so
I will fight you.
Gordon,
you could
that's
try
just-
it. You could try it. I wouldn't
Gordon-
advise it. You don't know about it yet, but I wouldn't advise it.
You are also not helping. Just let's calm down so we can all get out of
Everything
this.
he has
What were you
said has
saying?
been pointless. I'm trying to move forward to helpful things.
He might say something that's not pointless, but just give him.
Well,
a
I'll
second.
be fucking surprised, but maybe.
I'm sure you
The
will.
astral plane is but
Halfdan, can you like hold his hand or
whole
something?
way.
He's so
Not
upset.
helpful. I'm looking around for someone keeping eyes on her, because that's the thing he said we should be looking for.
They have a point. We might be looking at this too literally. What else could someone keep an eye on with? Proxies, magic,
Well, magic, I have no
Spiders.
information, so anyone physically looking is what I'm doing.
Does it look like she's wearing anything special? Like any?
Ooh, does she have a
jewelry
bracelet
or-
made by the perv?
She have a perv bracelet.
Well, we're asking to look for things, and we're not doing things. What are we doing?
Yeah.
I guess another. What if she has like a magic item that might have an essence, like the essence of him in there, or him like
I mean, I don't got a way to
maybe?
detect it. Is there anyone eyeballing her? That's what I'm starting with. Is there anybody in the crowd
Is there
looking
anyone
at this
nearby
one?
eyeballing her? Now that you can tell, no.
Does she have
Is
any
she
like?
wearing? Sorry.
Go ahead.
No,
I
is she
think we're
wearing any
going on the
special
same-
jewelry or anything or whatever that
No,
we
she's
can tell?
dressed very, very modestly. Like I was saying, look, what you gotta understand is that we're about to end her dream.
We're about to what?
He's about to die. That's how it goes for him. He wants to see her as much as possible. That's what I gathered. That's why this whole thing is likely happening.
Are there any weird animals like birds or insects or anything that was like hovering around us by chance?
Nothing here.
I give up. I don't.
I'm also like.
Mr. Orchid,
Is Orkydd with us?
do you know what that gem is and why it's glowing around certain individuals?
Yeah.
Care to elaborate?
It shows people that are time travelers.
Yep. How did I
So-
know that you were going to say that? Because that's exactly the conclusion I came to.
Yep.
Because
That's also again why it's like okay, well maybe that's the homing beacon then, right? That like maybe if we walk around and find another one, but we've been walking around this whole place for a while. I don't think it was glowing around much with anyone else other than you, right?
what about this ring?
Is there someone who looks like they're dying on their feet? Apparently, this guy's about to die. Is there somebody in the vicinity who's about to die?
Nothing.
So what if we just wait around her? Would he eventually show up?
Probably not, because nothing is worth doing and everything's terrible.
You know,
Even
it's-
the guy with the answers waited till now to tell us that his grandfather was dying. Couldn't have opened at that. If it was useful at all, probably not, because he has not been helpful.
So Acer, while he's rambling, if this dude is so infatuated with this lady, we could just and he's saying this quiet off to the side of them. So we could just, kill her, wait for him to appear and get mad, and then bring her back to life afterwards.
The resurrection portion is beyond my control. And as much as I hate this place, slaying a mother of a child that we have met is beyond the pale even for me.
If
But
we didn't know her kid, it'd be fine.
That's the only thing stopping me.
however, why don't you start? You seem like you've have some experience in the field. Why don't you try wooing her? See what happens. If anything gets a man's attention regarding his woman, is someone
Hold on,
else
again, time traveler.
hitting on.
Eowyn? Wait,
You're
no.
being.
No,
I
the
did-
pilgrims that hold on. Ignore me. Is that where Wynn gets his name?
It is.
Okay. I was thinking time travel nonsense, but it is in fact just your child. Okay.
I'll find some flowers for you.
I don't think wooing this lady is going to. I don't think we can.
You'll get his attention, I'll guarantee you that.
But he doesn't seem to be paying any attention. This guy's hunch was wrong. His grandfather's dying somewhere, unable to see this woman, and we have no way of locating him, so we're trapped until he's dead.
Look,
You're trapped. I'm gonna leave
eventually
tonight.
he's gonna activate the scythe, and we'll know where he is. That thing will help you. And he points at the stone that Aether's holding.
Oh, is this another hunt? Do we have to walk around?
So
the city
wait,
again?
it will help us just in the fact that when he shows up with a giant fucking scythe, we'll be like, "That's the guy."
No. Just keep it detects time. Honestly, the way he explained it to me was a while ago. Time flux, energy, something like that.
Anomalies,
yeah.
is that the word you're looking for?
There you go. Thank you. I didn't go into academia for a reason, my friend. But it should help you find him. He's got to activate the scythe. So he's going to activate the scythe at one point. Again, he does not want to leave yet.
So we just fucking wait around. That's the answer. Grand.
That's most of life, unfortunately.
Oh.
So hold up. This doesn't explain a lot of things. Why was there a bomb placed in Lady Palatine's mouth body?
Torso, but fine.
I have no clue.
I am not the only one who wanted to blow up the Abbey. Look at that.
No, but she was blowing up the fireworks.
She just didn't get to her destination.
Nowhere near the Abbey.
You can ruin my fun if you want.
Okay, so we found a couple artifacts that can make it through time with us.
Honestly, I have no idea. I was looking for. He points to He went in the direction of the graveyard. I was looking for wind.
Is there a reason you made the play happen when the play didn't matter to any fucking nobody at all? It didn't do anything.
It mattered to me.
Oh,
I wrote
great,
it.
Great. Oh, right, that. I understand now why that guy doesn't like your play.
It wasn't one of my best.
All right. So.
All right, I guess we get to waiting. I mean, unless anyone has a better idea.
We wait.
I mean, I've had a better idea this whole time. But...
You have not.
So... I have. Speaking of which, right before I go to bed, if you don't mind lending me the hole, and I'll see if that came out wrong. The portable hole.
That's not gonna work.
What do you mean it's not gonna work?
So technically speaking, what's happening here is that we have no way to leave the town. Did you try to leave?
No, I was gonna rip a hole in reality.
No. I'm asking you. Did you try to leave? Did you try to leave the grounds of the town?
No.
Oh, that would have been wise to try it. You cannot physically leave. It'll just pop you out somewhere else.
I guess the closest we got was the portal in the Abbey, in the Abbot's office. What's that about?
Question for you. Oh.
Yes.
No, sorry. He was asking about the portal.
My questions don't get answered. You're more than fine to carry on.
When I first met him, I asked him 3 questions and he asked me 4, and I got 2 answers, I think.
He does not know anything.
No, my question is, the first time we arrived here, we were apparently attacked by people in like white and gold masks who like knocked us the fuck out, and then the loop started or whatever. Or like I don't think the loop started. We just had like really bad. It was bad time. Do you know what that is, or who that is, or why they did that?
Why would he?
Oh, because they needed you in here.
Who's they?
The family.
The family who?
The House of Lourkydd.
Oh, well, I guess here's a question that you won't answer in any way satisfactory. Why the fuck are we here? Why do we matter, and why were we trapped in this hell?
Because you have to be. You have a part you have to play here, my friend.
What is that?
I have no clue.
Of course you don't. Okay, carry on.
Of course.
much like the way that look. All I know is that everyone born in my family is cursed. Everyone.
Yeah, you're all the worst, is what I've learned.
Oh yes, we are.
No.
We all have a part to play. What the hell that part is, we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Our guess is that there's just some jackass up there coming up with all of this, and
don't
most of the
you
time
worship
he
some
doesn't
God made
know.
flesh? Who's this up there that has power over your God?
I don't know.
Of course you don't. Okay, fine. I'm not going to fight you, but I will dedicate my life to ruining your family's name because it's garbage.
How
Oh,
does
and you tried. You failed, though.
Oh, of course I do. I'm sure I do, Mr. Time Traveler. I'm going
It's
to make a
an
line of
element.
lutes called Orkyds, and they're all going to be out of tune and go wonky.
it's an element
Gordon's
of
very upset.
magical law? How does that not work?
Don't think it's terribly important. that
What?
you find
No,
that
it
out.
is, because what happens if it doesn't rip a hole in it? Are you within an instance of an instance?
I don't think it. I think what we should do now is sit quietly and wait for the man to activate his scythe, because there's no point in us doing literally anything, as we have been explained to by the Worthless One. We have no impact on destiny. Everything we've done has been futile, and we would
I think
have
that would be a
reached this
great
point
time for some
by
positivity
standing
from
around.
Halfdan, if you don't mind.
I have to admit, I am just concerned that we were hired to do one thing, to protect Lady Pelletier, and we have abandoned her upon re-finding her. And what if she blows up again? I am feeling bad about this.
I mean, someone would have to put a bomb in her chest in the last hour.
It could happen.
I mean,
It's not
nothing
impossible. But
I
as
mean,
we've
it's-
learned, we haven't broken the time loop, so we're going to wake up tomorrow. It'll be fine.
Is the whole reason we are here is to protect her.
Well, it was, but then we got trapped in hell, so I gave up on that a while ago.
The
I
fact
hate
that
to
we
agree.
were-
I'm in the same boat there as
Though
well.
some part of me agrees with the principle of what you're trying to say, but until I'm out of hell, I've burned it all.
He's unconvinced because he's very single-minded, so that's his main concern.
No, it's fair.
I think at the moment, I don't think we're going to solve this in the next 15 minutes before this day ends. But I do think that she's probably important. There's probably a reason that they chose her to put the bomb in. Whatever that might be. But for right now, let's just wait.
All I
See
know
if
is
we
I
find-
gave my word to protect her, and I feel like I am currently breaking my word.
Who is they and why would they do that? And what's with the poison disease folks and the whatever? And why did the paladin not show up to go fight what's his face for his item that
asking.
he was waiting for?
You're muted, Kit.
I told him I knew where Corey was and challenged him to a drinking match.
Also, you just
lost.
intercepted him.
He did what we did, but before we did it.
Right. Okay, let's just wait. Let's just wait. Quietly.
So, if you guys, so you guys would notice that as 8:49 approaches, there is no whoosh, we're back in the stable. The dancing is going on in the background, there's people having fun, there's revelry. And then at 9, as scheduled, that is when the fireworks go off. And shortly thereafter, that is when you start noticing the world shifting again. Aether, the stone in your hand begins to grow very, very brightly. And you feel yourself turn towards this direction. In the sky, past when you focus, you see in the sky something tearing open, much like with the skeleton you saw. When he cut through the air, a crack forming in space and widening, something ginormous, and at least compared to the one you saw before, this is enormous. And then again, the world goes dark, and you awaken in the stable. Roll me a dexterity. Roll me a acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Nice.
Well done. You anticipate the young woman with the bucket of water.
Only took 6 tries.
Nailed it.
Not today, madame.
I'm so
No.
sorry, sir.
It's fine. No worries. I don't. Please go about your day. And he'll look.
You
Is
hear
our
in the
teammates?
background. In the background, you hear clapping. Well done. And there's
Of
Orkydd.
course you're here.
Oh,
Orkydd,
somebody meet you.
good morning.
Do you know where we can find him?
Find who?
My grandfather.
You know, finally. All right. Corbin, you
No,
hear that?
he's asking you. Do you know?
I have no idea.
No, you saw it.
I was faced in a direction. We can travel in that direction. I don't
Did you see the
know
portal?
where anyone is.
What did you say? Can you say that again?
Did you see the portal?
Did I see the portal? I did.
You did see the portal.
Okay,
That crack in space that opened up.
I did. He's at the
Lovely.
portal. That's where he came in.
Wasn't
Though.
that
That's
in
not
the
where he
sky?
is.
I'm
You
sorry?
described as in the sky. I don't know how we get to the sky.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where he came in. That's not where he's hanging out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I might use a door. It doesn't mean I'm standing by it.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, are you suggesting that we have to get to that portal the second it opens?
Not in the sky, no, but he might be nearby it. It's not moving
mean-
much.
Fuck it. Why not?
Okay, so we do everything we did before and then wait again? Wait by Ellie?
Nope. No, we can just go try and see him now.
Please lead the way.
You would be
Okay.
leading the way.
Oh, get that stone out. Let's go.
Stone is out, and he'll walk towards the sky.
The direction where you saw it. Bear with me, Nethers. I know you're annoyed.
No one's. The characters are.
Okay. We are almost done, I swear to God.
So he'll walk in that direction and try to take note of that thing glowing brighter than it already is.
Yeah. It is a part of the village in the It's part of the village in the outskirts, past beyond where you would have seen the older people hanging out. That little village for the retirees. A little hill with a nice view of the village.
All right.
There you find a fellow in a long robe. He seems to be just looking off towards the distance. Admiring the village? You're not sure. He's looking off. Next to him, floating a couple of feet away, is a sickle. That's not sickle. Slice. I'm sorry. Flandy's an influence.
Flandy got him. Flandy got him.
Flandy got him.
Flandy got me. A slice floating in midair.
Right, Warless. Is this the guy?
That's
Yeah,
the
that could
one
be
I
him.
saw.
Cool. I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Oh,
Straight
hold
up.
on.
I said I was gonna do it. I'm not having it.
Can I
Okay.
attempt to restrain him? Because this might be our only way out.
Okay. Okay. Contested athletics, please.
Oh my goodness.
Can I use
I don't hold person yet. I
acrobatics?
do not hold person.
Because
Oh,
I am
what a roll!
a master of jujitsu. Yes.
Wow.
I was fucked either way. Oh no, hold on, I got a D4. Yeah, nope. Never mind.
Oh,
I gotta hold person.
You got a whole person.
Get banned.
I don't know. Yeah, this. So I mean, you're dragging me, I guess, or you broke free the grip.
Yeah. And okay, so sir, can you roll me a dexterity save?
I guess I don't have a hold person.
Well, how fast are you moving here, my man? This is the problem I have
Nope.
here. I think we've had this discussion before, where it's like, oh, can I try hold person? So
It gets an action as a reaction.
An action is a reaction.
Okay. Wait, do you want me to do this here?
Okay.
can.
What did you think? I rolled a dex save.
Okay. All right. Okay, Gordon, as you go to swing on this guy, out of the corner of your eye, you see that size move. It moves in front of you. It swipes through the air, and you see one of those portals open again. This is I set the dex at 12, so you stop yourself before you fall in. But you hear, it's incredibly dark on the other side. You hear just these sounds of crunching and slurping. Something is feeding on the other side.
fucking adorable. I'm a time wizard torturing people for my own goddamn pleasure, and I can't even face the music when it's right in front of me. Release me from this fucking time prison, now.
You're upset,
What he
Gordon,
said,
aren't
just
you?
less rude.
I don't care about anything you're about to say. Yes, I'm fucking upset. Release whatever you have to justify it is pointless and not worth my time. You're sad because you're dying. Grand, not my problem. I was innocent in all this, and now I've been trapped here against my will for days upon no end. Because of you.
The thing you'll understand very quickly that no one is innocent.
Certainly not you. But I didn't do anything to you that I know.
Trust me, that has been made very clear to me.
And we're still talking and I'm still not released from hell. What's happening?
It's unfortunate. Very well. You see this fellow turn around, very stilted kind of turning. The size flies to his hand, and nothing you guys see this hand is a bone.
So it's a flesh hand, is what you're saying?
No, it's bone.
Oh, it's just
bone.
bone. Got it. All right.
I think he's gonna like glance at Halfdan for a second.
Does that mean irredeemable or something in your?
Obviously,
code
Gordon's
or whatever?
impatient, but I can't force this guy to do it. So if he has stuff to say, I'll stop interrupting. I established Gordon's attitude. I don't want to take anything away from you there, kid.
Does my divine sense go off at all?
Oh yeah, this is an undead.
Halfdan will look back at you and nod.
Okay. If we have much of a choice. Okay. You're going to get us out of here? Oh, hi, Rev. We just got raided. Hello. Oh my good. First Rev. Oh my god. Ha. Okay, got it in. What's up, Rev? How you doing? Hope you had a good night. I want to shout you out, otherwise I'll get yelled at, because perhaps one of my two moderate. There it is. 101st Rev. Incredible. Thank you guys for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. Oh, your bronze beard. Yeah, wait. Was that your second stream of the night? Because I was watching you while I was working. I don't remember you playing that. But hello. Hey, Corky. What's up? What's up? We're like in the finale, essentially, of this short series that Kit is DMing. So we're going to say hello.
I didn't know I had a tavern. It's very red on my screen. I don't know if it is. It doesn't matter. It matched the color. Moving on.
It's a little less. It's a little less. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Super appreciate it. I'm gonna hand it back to Kit. Sorry, because he was in the middle of a dramatic moment. But thank you for dropping by. We appreciate it.
I don't even know where I was now.
Well, as Halfdan nods at Venus, he wraps his hand around the hilt of the silver sword, and kind of slides his shield off, because I know that he has to wield it two-handed. So. He puts the shield away, which I believe drops his AC by 2, correct?
Yeah. That's it. Get it.
As seeing that, he just begins to slowly draw his sword as well, igniting the sunblade.
That is not a wise idea, I assure you.
We are just preparing, not knowing what you have in mind.
To be fair, you had your weapon out first, so we're really just even in the field here.
The thing you must understand about this thing is that it doesn't listen to me.
The weapon doesn't listen to you.
No, it doesn't.
Does the time travel thing listen to you?
It does at times. At first I was very happy that it was letting me see this one more time. But now honestly it feels like a curse.
No, tell me about it.
This here is one of the happiest days of my life. You see him waving his hand over the village. And like I said, I was very blessed to be able to see it again, to enjoy it again. But no, I cannot control it. It does what it wants. It'll take us where it wants. He looks at Orkydd. You didn't explain it to them?
Oh, he's useless. Are you about to tell me that even you can't release me from this hell and we have to do yet another thing? Because I will lose it.
You should be fine now that he's here. He points at, he motions over at Orkydd. You and I have to move on together.
Well, get on, go.
And then
Yes, sir.
us?
Does the
What happens
scythe
to us?
itself give off an undead vibe? Like, is it an entity
I
of its own?
I wouldn't say that it gives off an undead vibe, but it gives off a malevolent vibe for sure. Oh, also, I should have mentioned this, Halfdan, when you first met Orkydd. You detect several undead life forces near him, including himself. Actually, no. With him, I'm sorry, you would detect that thing you felt with Elicto and with Zelda. Both. You don't feel him. He's a non-person to you, basically.
Mhm.
But around him, you would feel 3 undead presences.
Okay, so you two have to go where?
The end of it. The Great Cataclysm.
Do you need
Where
help
it
Cataclysm.
parking,
descends.
or
I'm sorry?
did you need help parking, or
Hold
just
on,
next
hold
to the
on.
road?
Cataclysm of what? Your lands? This realm? What are we talking about?
The existence itself.
So you're gonna teleport to the end of time?
Very much so.
Okay, why?
As it was written. As it must
Okay.
happen.
Okay. What happens to us?
Again, he looks at the boy like, you didn't tell them? I tried to.
You really didn't.
You didn't.
Much
really
like
choose.
much like our journey is ending, yours is beginning. This was the amuse bouche, I guess.
I don't know what that means.
Means he's pretentious.
The appetizer?
Premiere of sorts.
Oh, the food before the food.
Very much so.
Venus,
What?
not only is the grandfather undead, but Orkydd is half undead, and there are 3 undead presences around him.
What? I don't see anything though.
I know, but it's all a whole bunch of not good.
Do you think it's the? We saw things that were like killed in the visions.
I don't
don't know.
understand it, I only know what I sense.
Okay. He's just like carefully watching. You said it's our beginning, but what does that mean? Do we get to go back to our lives? Are we done with this?
You're done with this. Again, motion at the village.
So we can. You'll let us go back to our lives, right?
Yes.
Okay. When?
If you're ready to move on, we can do that.
Yeah, let's do it.
What,
Hold
are
on,
you super
hold on,
ready?
hold on. When does this
Can you do it?
cataclysm occur?
Who cares?
You would if
Can
it's
you send-
tomorrow.
We can't
Can you
stop
send
if it's
Gordon and
tomorrow,
then-
so it doesn't matter.
You would remember Tanali telling you about the. Actually, no. Corbin would remember being told this by one of the voices. Several millions of years from now.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Could I do an
He
insight
was like,
check
no.
to see if I detect any deceitfulness or like any ominous sort of tone to
Go
the...
for it.
Also, can you send Gordon and then continue a conversation with the rest of us? And
21.
then send the rest of us too? Nice! Holy shit.
I don't know why the rest of you
Well,
want
one
anything to
high
do
roll
with
for the
anything
whole
other than
campaign.
leaving.
No, he's very much telling the truth. There's a very sober tone to the way that he's talking. He does not want to be. He wishes he were lying right now. Is what you're getting from him.
Okay. So he's not saying he's going to release us by way of like killing us. He's saying he'll actually.
No.
We just got raided again. Hello, Fantasy Forged. Good heavens. How's it going? We're in the finale, so there's a lot of like intense conversation happening, but I hope you had a wonderful stream. Flaney's on the shoutouts. I do love these emotes. Sorry, we're all quiet because, like I said, intensity happening. Sorry, get back to it, Kate. We're good.
It's okay. If you're ready, we can leave tonight. There's one thing I must do.
Of course there is.
What do you have to do?
There's a tradition in this village to sing to a woman in this graveyard.
Oh, we did hear about that.
As a bard, I must do so before we...
Well, I'm super concerned with what you want to do and what makes you feel good, so I guess let's do it.
Okay.
Very well.
Why us?
Because it had to be you. I've asked that question to myself many, many times. That was the only answer I ever received. Because it had to be me. And that is the only answer I can offer you.
You also keep saying, if we're ready, we can end this. Why would we not be ready? What else is there to prepare for?
Why are we doing this?
There's much you can do.
In a day?
In an infinite series of days, yeah.
See, he
Such
gets
as...
he gets it. He can be very loud, very abrasive, but he gets it.
Oh, I'll show you abrasive.
You tried to show me abrasive.
Yeah, and you're a cowardly little shite who uses magic sickle to not
You
face
see, I
any
was
fun.
actually getting useful information, and now you're just being a fucking
He
twat.
said it had to be us. That is worthless information.
Is the
That
only
was
one you're
his
getting.
question, not mine.
It just. All right. I just feel like we're missing something. Some slightly important. That's all. I don't know if you're.
What are we
say.
supposed to do before we exit this reset?
Nothing.
Or if you can't tell me that, can you at least tell me if we've already achieved said goal?
That's the problem with this thing. I don't know much about it.
Of course he doesn't.
All right. I'm out of questions, and if you are as well. Cool.
I mean, to step back from my own bad attitude, which is rightfully earned, I will maintain, we do literally have infinite time. So if you have questions, I mean, fucking ask them. But they don't know anything, or at the very least won't tell us anything. He's alluding to a journey, which sounds impressive, but he's from the fucking future. All he knows is what we're gonna do because it's already happened to him. So we're not destined. We're just gonna make our choices, and he already knows them. It's not. It's nothing fancy.
As I say, again, he gets it.
All right. How do we? You just need help singing? What's going on?
Orkydd will sing for me. I am. You see him just moving his hands down his body. Beyond that.
I feel like you could have done that when you first showed up and gotten us all out the loop, but let's go.
Yeah. We wait until nightfall.
Of course we do.
It's already 9 p.m. What do you mean
Oh.
wait till nightfall?
It's the
morning.
next day, dude.
It's the morning.
We started the day and walked straight here, so it's like 9:05 a.m.
Just kidding. I've been in the same day for so long.
No, so you basically get the advice of go get another drink, go have another meal, go enjoy yourself. If you couldn't enjoy the other days, enjoy this last one.
I guess save the natural zombies in the sewers one more time.
Just for kicks.
I suppose we
Yeah.
should do that. Those people didn't deserve to turn into zombies. We should make sure they don't.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay,
You
let's go.
can do it.
Let's go do that.
Do we want to help the pervert? I feel like we shouldn't let him break into the vault on the last day, but maybe that's just me.
I mean, we
If
can
he does
take
end
the-
up like beaten half to death if we don't let him.
we should do it. I think let's just do all the things we know
I
that are
guess
probably the
realistically, what
better
do I
things
care
to
if the
do.
crime lords go to war? So that's fair.
I also think we should give this play to the whatchamacallit dude, so maybe he has a play that he wants to do instead of.
You want to give him the
Hey,
courage
shitty
that forces
play.
people to laugh? That feels dangerous.
This town could use it.
I mean, fuck it, I don't care.
Yeah, but let's just make sure everybody's okay to the best of our ability before we, I guess, drink until the night.
Sure.
Even if we do
Also,
that-
Acer, let us know if that gym lights up again, because I'm sure we'll run into something else along the way.
Sure. I'm not sure what that will change, but
Who knows?
I'll let you know.
But anyway, yeah, you guys accomplish your deeds. Let me see. That would be the sewer.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
Yep, we go to the Abbot to get the
I guess
book
we might as well
and
tell Ellie where to find Win, because we can.
Win, yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. We get the job thing, I guess.
we do everything
The
to the
guy.
best of our abilities in the best
Yes.
possible way that we know how to do.
Okay. And you guys have established you are meeting up with the grandson and the grandfather in the graveyard at night.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I
that's-
guess we'll
yes.
kill time in the tavern in between.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I will check just to epilogue it a little.
Almost.
Just
yeah.
as we're drinking. All right, well, Corvin, you are probably fucked and have to stay here because you're the vampire lord. But what are the rest of you doing? Assuming this is true and we do get to leave.
We don't know that he'll be stuck here.
Well, maybe not. And, more power to it if you're not.
I really hope you get turned into a vampire for real.
I hope not. I mean, if the voices let you leave, then grand. But
I don't know. This is kind of forward, but he's gonna look at halftime. If we don't, I don't know. We might not see each other after this and such, but we kind of talked about it a little bit, and I never really got the chance. And this might be my last chance to ask. But you said that you were driven because of some kind of redemption thing. Is that because of the undead, or if you don't want to talk about it, it's okay. But
No, it's fine. When I was young, I lived with my village in mountain forest, and men came to take the trees, to take resources, and they just ravaged the land, and they attacked my people, and I flew into a rage and killed many of them, and realized my regret after. And in seeking redemption for myself, I found my way to take oath of redemption and seek out means to resolve such conflicts without the killing whenever possible. But part of that oath involves not allowing the undead to live, because, as I said before, there can be no redemption for the turned. So that has informed my life ever since, and is why Corvin always says I am optimistic, look on bright side. I try to see things in a positive way and reflect the goodness, the wholesomeness of nature.
I think he's gonna look at Ace Roll with that explanation for a second. It's just, I don't know. I don't know if you would do much different in that situation, would you?
That is my people's mission. As far as I'm concerned, there is nothing for you to redeem.
I don't know if you want to use Aetro's metric of good and bad, though.
Anyone who willingly invades and destroys your home has whatever is coming to them.
Listen, I tend to agree with you, but you're also voting to blow up churches.
That is not a church in the convention. It's a church for vampires. By extension of their undeadness, Halfdan should be on board.
In any case, I don't know where I'm going next, but assuming anyone had a plan, I mean, I would say I'd be happy to travel with any of you, but in particular, after the day, which is like 12 days that we've had, assuming you're agreeable, Halfdan, I think your energy would bring me back to a better place once the days start moving again. Until then, I'm fucked, but, you know, it's theoretically going to come to an end tonight.
Gordon, it would be an honor to travel with you. I have no place to go. I am a wanderer. I would value your companionship greatly, and I've been worried about you. You seem broken, and perhaps sometime together we can mend you.
I think it's very possible. There is a glimmer of hope, and it's making me feel a little bit more like myself. If it gets dashed upon the rocks, I might not recover. But until then, let's cling to it. There was a time when I wanted to wander the land and right wrongs and to do all the good things, and maybe we could do that, you and I. And maybe, if the rest of you aren't stuck here as a vampire lord or have better things to do, come with us. We won't blow up any churches, but I can't say we'll never go to the astral plane.
It would fill me with joy if we could all stay together. You're great friends.
See, you'd be letting Halfdan down now if you didn't.
Stares at
I'm
Ace
getting
really
no
good.
commitment from these three.
No, I feel like he's
I would
just
be-
doesn't.
Yes. I mean, I'm fine with traveling with you folk. I can't return home anyway. So
What?
I
What?
think it
What?
would be
Why can't you return home?
it's a rite of passage for people of my position. I must either learn or come back with something that could help us in our war.
All right, we've got to redeem you. We got to fix my brain. We got to get him something so he can get home. We got quests that feels good.
I feel
Unless
like you learned
Corvin
a
turns
lot.
into full vampire, then we have to kill him.
At this point,
Then
I
we'll
don't
have to
think he's
kill him.
turning into a real vampire.
Oh.
We'll keep some stakes on hand. Let's not get crazy. But I don't think he's really going to turn into a vampire at this point.
There's only one of you that I would even remotely consider standing to hang out with.
I'm flattered, really, but I think that you've got a group of friends here, and I think it does you some good. And I think that, you know, the further I get away from this town, the better my mindset will be, and we can have some good times. And Venus is being real reticent. Do you have somewhere you got to go?
I don't. I do, but it's like for a moment. I guess a part of me was just curious to see what everyone else was doing, because I didn't think Mr. I'm not elf enough for elves or whatever was gonna be like, I'm cool with hanging out with you guys anymore. So I was kind of bracing for him being like, I hate you.
Like, we're all friends.
I don't
Yeah.
hate any of you. We've had some creative discussions and
I'm
some
looking
disagreements, but
To a time when he and I can have a discussion where logic matters, because it doesn't here.
it doesn't here, and that's infuriating to the both of us.
Well, that's what I was going to say actually, is because, like, Corvin, to be honest, I know that this has been kind of a bad time for everybody. Real bad for you, probably the worst. But I guess we've already seen each other at our worst, right? So what? How much worse can it get? It only can get better from here. But to answer your question, I do have a place to be, and that's part of the reason, Corvin, that I was asking if I could have a certain share of the pot. which also comes
yeah.
with a bit of a story, I guess. So
Which we definitely earned that this time
Yeah.
around. And
We did go around and earn our 1,000 gold.
we're gonna make sure we get that on the way. Don't you worry. But all right. I guess I was curious also because of Halfdan's situation, like redemption and all that. But so as you've heard many times before, because I love that place and I gave it such high review. I'm from the Shadowfell. The whole time I was there, it really fucking sucked. I was kind of like nobody else there. Something was different about me, and it obviously has something to do with the way I can kind of use magic, but not really understand why. And also the kind that it is. So that sucked. I hated being there. Eventually, I found a way out, and then I found somebody who needed a way out. So I helped him out. We both left the Shadowfell, and I didn't adapt to this place very well. And one night, Ezil accidentally killed him. I knew that he had a family here, and we almost made it back, but we didn't. I killed him a day before they traveled back to his family. So I've been doing everything I can to send them money whenever I can. The stop that I have to make is to tell them Ezil killed them. I was hoping that Vinos would not be a murderer, but I already fucked that up here. But that was how I left, and that was the stop I have to make when we leave. And the money that I need.
And give you some funds. Is Ezil a different person, or do you just change your name? It's fine either way.
I changed my name. I'm the
Okay.
same. I just hate it.
And this was an on-accident thing?
It was.
Okay, then I do. Okay, I a little bit was going to be concerned if he killed him in cold blood. I didn't think so, but that's why I said it was going to be all right. But I was thinking that maybe you just pissed you off, said the wrong thing, but it didn't sound like you, because you're great.
You're working to make up for it, which is what is important.
And if you didn't mean to do it, then it's not entirely, fault is a complicated thing. But the point is, not a murderer.
It
Please
was
take
easier
my
just to say Ezil did it and not Vinos.
Please take my
That's-
share of the money as well to give to them.
That is very generous, and I will not replicate that offer because the things I build are expensive.
I took the job to defend Lady Pelletier, and I agreed on a sum of 3 gold coins, and that is what I carry. I will keep 3 gold coins, and you can have the rest.
That's only 3. Fuck me. I forgot about that.
I don't need money.
I've just been sending whatever I can to that family. And he'll kind of like, kind of smile for a second at Israel. You don't have any note anymore, but when I ran through the portal and I was like, maybe I'll die, I just gave you the address to them and told you to send them whatever you can. To tell them that Ezil killed their father and that I apologized. But we might not, at least I'll be able to deliver it.
We can help you get there.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, that's everybody committed. Just hard glare at Corbin.
Ace was gonna go into his pouch and pull out looks over to Corbin, puts one back in. 3 coins. They are like leaves encased in amber and kind of like a coin-ish shape. But flicks one to everyone but Corbin, because he doesn't think Corbin would want to go. But with these coins, you're welcome in the Dalewood. You can probably get there before I do, but let them know that you're a friend of mine, and they'll treat you accordingly.
Thank you.
It would be where you are, it sounds like, so.
You'll be with us first, right?
I mean, yes, but if for whatever reason their paths diverge, if you ever wanted to see some of the most gorgeous woods you've ever seen, you're welcome to it.
That sounds wonderful.
Corbin, are you coming?
Yes.
I would invite you, but I don't think you care, so I'd rather not waste both our times.
I'm thinking you're not real vampire, but you're energy vampire.
Oh no! I
Wouldn't
can't think
that
of a
make
better
me-
thing for anyone else to say.
Wouldn't that make me more energetic than the rest of you?
No, vampires are always hungry, so no. That's their curse. And I guess yours too now. Should you turn, is there someplace you'd like us to bring your remains?
Oh my god. Can we not, like, right now?
It's a
for just a
question
second?
to ask before it happens.
It's a valid question.
Listen, it's fine, it's not going to happen, almost certainly. But if it does,
We don't know, but also.
Should I
we're-
turn, I'm going to turn all of you out of spite. Except for one of you.
see, I mean, that's the kind of attitude we're dealing with. But it's good. He's probably not going to turn.
I don't really like this conversation very much. But Corvin, I think you should join us, at least for a little bit.
Oh, he's coming.
You can leave whenever you want.
I hope you come with us, Corvin.
I mean, what? He's going to find
Corvin's
out.
like having like an internal like monologue of like so he's like short circuiting on the side right now.
What, he's going to find a new group
Twitching.
of people to explain that he does weird blood magic to and hope they take it all right? I mean, that's a huge gamble.
It is.
I mean, most of you tried to kill me at some point in this whole thing.
Only because you tried to turn into a vampire, but you didn't, and that's grand.
But like I said, we've already seen everybody at their worst, right? So like, it can only go up.
I don't
from
think
here.
that's true.
You think there's worse to all of us?
When pushed. I think you've seen us pretty bad through frustration, but
I mean, you've definitely seen it as us at our worst. Halfdan made a negative comment at one point.
I cut a spider in half.
Oh, there's that too.
Mm-mm. That did apparently have some life in it, but like not. Not
Well,
anyway.
only afterwards. It was technically an undead spider. I think you were right for that.
Thank you. It was Corvin that put some life into it, I think.
So if I did that, how could I possibly be a vampire?
Exactly. So you're fine.
But you
I'm
keep
willing to
bringing it up.
give you benefit of the doubt. I will never
stopped.
bring it up again. Unless, it becomes necessary. Gordon is the one that is carrying the stakes.
It's true.
I mean, it's his nature to be prepared.
There's nothing wrong with that. If I were to turn to vampire, please kill me.
Yes, agreed. Likewise. Assuming I don't do it myself.
You probably couldn't, but try.
All right. Well, Corbin, obviously your fate is in your own hands, but
I don't think that's true either. Or I
Maybe-
guess technically in my hand.
Maybe
We
when
can
we get out of here, ring will go away, voices will leave your head.
If we get bold and brave enough, we can always try cutting a finger off, but we were told it was a bad idea.
I still think it's a bad idea.
I
He's
think
got
it's
9 other ones.
Would be pretty cool look.
I think part of the problem is that every time we start talking to Corvin, everybody's just like, doesn't he suck? He's like a vampire. We should fucking cut off his finger. Corvin,
No,
are
I
you coming
didn't
with
say.
us? Why aren't you coming with us?
I did not say he sucked, and I said he probably
This-
wasn't really a vampire. And this would be to remove the voices from his head. I'm not invested in whether or not his finger is off. So I could probably rig up some sort of wrist-sheathed blade that pop up through the finger that's missing, just so you could have a sneak attack. Just a 1-2.
Just an assassin-like weapon, some may say.
God damn.
Oh,
I heard you had to take a creed to wield something of that nature.
God
You
damn
took
it.
a creed against your will, and now we're trapped with voices.
You did.
It's more of a covenant, but we'll go with Creed.
Anyways, I think you hit the nail on the head there, Venus. So I think I'm just gonna sit here and eat some pretzels and drink until
Yeah, we're all doing that.
stupid song.
No, but we're talking about after. If you get
Here,
out,
come on.
where are you going?
I have no idea.
We're better than with us.
Until you hate us enough to leave.
We could just follow him wherever he goes and say
Well, that
we're
would
all
work.
together.
That's what I was afraid of.
Nailed it, Half-Time. All right, that's the
I think
plan.
Hafton would do that, though. I think he would.
I know it would.
All right, well, I guess to follow in Corvin for the sake of group cohesion and no friends.
After we visit the
Yeah.
family.
Sluncher.
Hey, Squanchy.
It's
Huh?
lunch.
Lunch.
Hmm?
Lunch.
Sluncher.
Oh.
Sluncher. Sluncher.
Oh no.
Skull.
So yeah.
I guess with
So
that,
you
we wait
guys,
till night.
So you guys wait until nightfall, consuming your pretzels, drinking your alcohol, and the appointed time to finally meet up with the grandson and the grandfather arrives. Okay. Now, they told you could either meet them at the graveyard or meet them at the square, whichever you guys prefer.
Graveyard? Sure.
Yeah, I
Why
guess
not?
that's where we're
I
going.
go for graveyard. Yeah, seems
Yeah.
more interesting.
But at this point, much like the other day before, it is rather deserted. Most people are focused on attending the festivities, the dancing, the fireworks. They're not difficult to spot, just one tall, lone figure with a ginormous size and a fellow with a ginormous hat. The approach is spot, actually, that doesn't seem to have a grave. A bottle of something seems to materialize before the skeleton, or the lich, I mean. He hands it to the boy and seems to motion to the area where, again, there's nothing there, no grave. But he places it carefully, respectfully, and he pulls his lute and begins to play. It's a brief song. Again, if you guys remember it, is mainly the story of a bard telling people, hey, if you're going to San Lourich, just let this one person know about everything I've done. But yeah. As soon as that is done, that is when they turn back to you. Ready?
We've been ready. But thank you.
He raises his size and swings powerfully into the sky. There's a rush of wind, but nothing seems to happen for a moment. Until that rush of wind seems to increase. Again, this ginormous vacuum seems to surround you guys. And you hear him tell you, by the way, you should know that they'll descend upon us the moment the loop breaks.
Who?
The traders.
I
Will
feel
they
like
let
we
us
find
leave?
out all things pertinent posts.
Oh, like I
Indeed.
said, there weren't any information they offer. It's right at the last possible second or 2 minutes past that.
Aren't
you
you
guys did
just in
not
a
ask.
good mood? How are you instantly
We didn't
back in the
specifically
past?
ask if we would get swarmed upon the loop breaking. Our bad.
All right.
But yeah,
Okay.
so... Well, not you, but you. But eventually, this gust, this vacuum becomes tremendously strong. It's almost like a force kicks up from behind you, and you feel yourself being sucked off into the air. Not like that, Flanny.
Yeah, Flanny's Flanny's out.
Like that.
He got sucked into the air.
There he goes. It's one hell of a way to end a Friday night. So, are we to prepare for combat? What are you talking about here?
But at this
Could you
point,
give
we're in the
some
air. I
details?
think it's
You're flying through the air at this point. You're going through the portal.
Okay.
Oh.
Shit. Yeah, he'll fly with a sword out because he doesn't know what the hell this means.
Goodbye. Thanks for nothing. Hope never to see you. Glad you're off to die.
Oh. Jeez. Okay.
You guys land in a very, very dark place. You don't know where you are. Aethril's sword it's sunlight, but it seems to be not as bright as it should be. In the distance, you see stars. And as you guys move forward, you see those flowers from before that you saw near the gazebo. Corbin, the
Venus?
spider is gone. It's not with you right now. I know, I'm upset too.
Venus, is this
Yeah.
your homeland?
No,
Holds up the
mine's
sword.
so shitty. Because this has stars and like color and stuff.
As you move the sword, as you move your sword and move the light with it, you see more and more flowers. It seems endless. Afghan, this is the first time you've seen these flowers, and you feel yourself surrounded by death.
I don't like this.
Of course, the fuckers broke the time loop, but also teleported us to the middle of goddamn nowhere.
It's a start at least. Hello?
Yes, yes.
Beautiful.
Something responds back to your call, Vinos.
Allow me to translate.
Welcome.
Says, welcome.
Get bent. Send me home.
Oh.
You hear it again. Welcome.
Can we get out of here?
Welcome.
Apparently, all we're getting is welcomes. So,
And you keep hearing these words over and over again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And eventually in the distance, you see these lights appearing. Something expanding. I do not get this reference, man. I'm too young for that.
Welcome to
Come
your
to your doom.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
No game.
All right. But as you see these lights expanding throughout in the background, you realize their eyes staring back at you. Oh, it's almost like a chorus. They keep saying this. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh god, this can be infuriating. This continues.
And you realize that you are surrounded by whatever these things are. You hear them moving towards you.
He's gonna ignite his sword to the highest brightness it could possibly go.
And Halfdan draws the silver sword.
As you guys draw these weapons, they seem to retreat. And Corbin, you hear, she comes. She arrives. Mother. Mother. And in the distance, you hear a loud, almost foghorn-like scream, honestly. Can you guys roll me Constitution saves, please, all around?
Mm-hmm.
When I have the sword, it creates an aura in a 10-foot radius around me. Whoever is within that aura, when they must make a
Gains
saving
advantage
throw,
and a
gains a
bonus.
+3 and has advantage.
Mhm.
Nice.
Oh my god.
They gain that, yeah.
I'm standing behind you.
Oh no, you guys would be clustered up for this, I know. You'll get the bonus.
Oh,
That's
plus
great,
3, so
that's
that's
great.
20 for me. Of a dirty variety.
Does that apply to myself as well?
Yeah, it does there. You are in your own aura, yes. Constant question I would ask as a paladin.
So that's a 22 for me.
Nice.
Yeah. I forgot to add my 3. I made the
friend?
thing and then I didn't add it, so that's 16 for me.
What was that, Blandy?
Do you consider Corbin a friend?
Absolutely.
I think Corbin's the only one who
So
doesn't
it's a
think
plus
Corbin's his
3?
friend.
Yeah, advantage and a +3.
Okay.
Yeah, this everyone passes. I want you guys to know that. But yeah, this is a
Are you sure?
disorientating
'Cause you
scream.
just now saw my roll.
What happened?
Is it a 4?
What is it? Is it a 14?
14.
Yeah.
14.
Oh, okay.
Is that with the plus 3?
That's with the +3. Yeah. Ooh. I sit it at 15. So okay, at 15. Anyone got a D4? That would be cool if you could pass it.
Leonard,
I have a
do believe you
D4. I have a D4. I do.
Holy
I do.
hell.
I do.
Doesn't guidance apply to
I didn't use it.
saving throws?
Thank you. Your,
No, guidance is only checks.
Checks.
That's all you needed.
That's all you needed. That's all
Oh
you
my
needed.
god. Yes.
This scream, this is it's disorientating as hell, and
Nat 1 king, baby.
it's almost like just whatever is making this sound almost makes you want to pass out. Its presence, it's ginormous, it's enormous.
Jeez.
But you managed to stay on your feet. Corvin, you hear, is it time yet? That is what that scream was. It's asking if it's time yet.
I think so.
You hear another one of those screams, the roar.
Ah!
Again, it's like you don't gotta roll me because I'm constant here, but yeah, it's again disorientating shit. Greetings, brother of Kuril.
Greetings, mother. You don't have to yell.
Mother.
I don't know. That's what everybody else calls her.
Oh.
And so, much like with the other entity you encountered, the one you encountered in that weird subspace with Avinos, you hear this sound that, again, it feels like to you it's laughter. But it ends abruptly. So not yet.
What does that mean?
Does this mean we're doing the day over again?
Bring me the child.
That sounds bad.
Bring me the
What?
child of madness.
That's you, right?
The child of madness?
I'm
I don't
sorry.
even know what that means.
What do you mean, what about a child of madness?
The screaming voice wants us to bring it to him.
So
Her.
even now, there's
Oh, God.
still extra steps.
Now you're yelling.
Gordon,
I
Gordon,
will kill you. Get down here.
Gordon.
I just want you to know that you delayed this. We could have been here much sooner.
Wait, what? The child of
I'm gonna start
madness?
attacking
What
their
the-
flowers. I have no idea if it'll piss them off, but I'm done.
Gordon, he's gonna try and grab you, but I'm sure nothing will happen. But just wait. I know this all
I'm
sucks.
done
but just-
waiting. We found him, and then we had to find some other woman, to find another man, to find this bitch, and we're still not out.
But
You
we
know,
might be soon.
if you want to
Give it
smite
a
that
second.
man, I'd totally understand it, and I would
No,
actually
no.
accept
He
that.
was just kidding.
I'd be
He's just
totally fine with
kidding.
it.
Gordon, just please.
No,
just-
I'm. Oh,
How do we find this child of madness?
And you don't. And your answer is not so much a response, like a vocal response, as it is this ginormous limb coming down and slicing through the air. And much like you saw with the lich with the scythe, a tear seems to appear in the space before you. And again, a vacuum-like effect seems to pull you forward.
I'm using
Okay,
my
thanks for the
curse words on the
info.
earth until I can't anymore.
I'm sorry?
I'm carving curse words into the ground until I'm unable to reach the ground.
Which I feel like if we're all getting like pulled back, it's like Vito's holding onto like your chest plate, just like getting sucked backwards as you're still like carving shit in.
But yeah. You travel and you land in a dank, you land somewhere dark. Aether, if your sword is still lit, you see that it is now back to normal. The light is unfettered here.
So there's like 30 feet at least of bright sunlight bathing this area.
You find yourself in some kind of tunnel, underground, possibly.
Does this look familiar to anybody?
No.
You
not to
hear
be honest.
in the distance. You hear cursing. What languages do you guys speak?
Everyone knows Elvish and Sylvan in this group.
Nope, they don't.
Not true.
I know. I'm just joking. I know. So
Not
many
true.
people do. I'm aware.
Okay,
Sorry.
there might be one pertinent fellow here who might know this. What language do you speak, Captain?
Common, Elvish, Giant, and Sylvan.
Ooh. It sounds like a guttural language, very not like the other one, but if it's possible, it sounds especially gross to you, Afghan. But for other reasons. Can you roll me an insight check?
What check?
Insight.
I'm going to point myself away from the guttural cursing and start going that way.
17.
17. That is likely something profane in that direction.
More not good.
Oh no, it's all entirely fucked. Whatever that is, I want no part in it, so I'm going this way.
I can't say that I blame you, but I'm not sure if we can't avoid it. We might not be able to avoid conflict.
There we can. We go that way.
Gordon,
But if you go that way, you'll just reappear over
If
here.
the god-made flesh
we can
wants
just
a
save
child
you-
of madness and can rip holes in time and space, she can damn well get the child herself.
I share
Okay,
your
I'm
frustration.
just gonna start ignoring Gordon because he's obviously it's just over life right now. So I guess I'm gonna go this way and hopefully find the child of madness and deliver to this other character thing. I don't know.
There
The
is a
spider's
child
gone
of
now.
madness.
By this way, do you mean toward the profane voice?
Sure, why not?
Then I will join you.
I will too.
But if there's a child of madness, it probably sounds like that, right?
Come on.
I think that's probably a good guess. I mean,
I
why
hate
else
all
would
of
you
you.
tell us
Then
to
I'm
do
going to
that?
charge towards the thing.
Okay.
Gordon, wait!
No. Just hear me out. Let
Well, if I'm lucky, we'll
have the
win or
first
I'll
couple
die.
rounds by himself, and then
Gordon
we'll-
had hope, and it was dashed upon the rocks. I wasn't kidding when I said Gordon might not recover.
We're going.
We'll get you back.
say we wait at least 12 seconds.
At least
So there's getting hoarse towards the voice. It becomes louder and louder. Eventually you find what appears to be blood on the ground. Skeletons. And what appears to be the carcasses of burnt spiders. Ginormous burnt spiders. I keep using the word ginormous, I'm sorry. I like that word, it's a good word. Anyway.
Wait.
His nose.
Sorry, good.
But yeah.
Crispy spiders and blood. Sorry, carry on.
Correct.
I was getting it out of cat range because the cat was about to play with it.
The cursing seems to be coming from a large figure on the ground, injured and heavily disfigured, missing limbs. A devil
What kind of
Hey,
devil?
man.
How big are we talking? Like, what are we looking at?
I'm not
Are you the
upset.
child of madness?
A devil feels pretty blatantly evil. Fuck it. Let's kill a bitch.
Yeah, but what put the devil in this position?
I don't care.
Also, we're only level 3, sir.
Double don't care. Gordon's done. Whatever the remaining thread of sanity was
Gordon
there
will
has
be
been
done
cut.
if he fights the devil by himself.
Okay.
Depends on what.
So, Gordon, as you approach this creature, you hear, are you here in common? Are you back to finish the job?
I can't. I got no time for conversation. I'm charging full speed on a mount to end a devil.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask you for a roll because this guy dies before you get to him.
What was the fucking point then?
He succumbs to his injuries and he seems to melt into like this reddish goop into the ground.
Is there a child of madness in here?
Nope, just a devil that died before we got to it, so we didn't need to be here.
Well, he couldn't, like, it didn't sound like he recognized, or like he did recognize. He was like, have you come to finish the thing? So maybe he's seen us before.
No,
Or maybe
I
that's the
wasn't
madness. That's a good point. Hello? Hello?
The only one in here. Well, now all of you are in here, because we're all in here. Because we're just sent from place to place by beings that don't fucking care and have their own designs that they don't bother explaining properly. So we're just trapped now in a cave with the devil because you all wanted to come this way when we could have gone to what I assume is
I
the exit.
cannot express how much I would have enjoyed to be by myself.
After then, you detect more of these presences as you move forward. All of them bleeding and heavily injured. There was a great battle that happened here before you guys arrived.
More presences like the devil.
Yes.
We are not alone here. There are many devils
Let me at them then. Where are they?
put down.
Fucking show yourselves!
Gordon. I share your frustration, but
Oh, do you?
I do. But goading a group of devils is not wise by any means.
Well, it'll progress something.
Your death,
Yeah.
and
Good.
possibly
Your
ours.
death.
Ground.
Yeah, seconded.
As you guys move forward, you find a lot more of these fellows in various states of unconsciousness, much like the first one, close to death, and very much close to returning back to the underworld.
Stay your hand for just a minute.
I've already killed 3. Bare minimum, sending devils back to hell. I'm doing good.
Are you a child in halfling years? Maybe you're the child of madness. You didn't know this whole time.
But she totally said that, like, we didn't bring the child of madness and he was clearly in the room, so, like...
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Is there a child of madness in this room?
A child, dead devil, of madness, second dead devil, wouldn't, dead devil, no, dead devil, that it's mad, dead devil.
Yo, he's so fast. I didn't... God damn, those legs can move.
Come on, I got a robot mount.
We should be like level 5 by the time he's
and
done
10
with his
foot reach
tirades.
with a halberd. I got swings for days.
Mhm.
Well, this is a bit of a conundrum.
One of the devils, as you go to fight it, as you go to kill it, you hear it say, "The necromancer keeps strange company these days."
Good. Yeah.
All right, that's cryptic, and he's dead. But let's assume the scythe-wielding bone man was a necromancer. Is that a safe assumption?
I've heard worse. He also
Okay.
said we'd be done, but he's a fucking liar.
Agreed. Where's the connection? What's happening here? Try not to. All
There
right,
are no
look,
connections. The whole
the-
place is madness.
The next group of guys you have, I ask that you just don't kill one of them. Let me talk
was
to him,
saying-
and then you can kill him immediately after. I don't care. Just let me talk.
Corbin's gonna find the healthiest, talkative, most talkity one and cast Sanctuary on it before Knucklehead can more have it.
Oh my god.
Good thinking. All right.
You keep it up, Hold Person's gonna be cast on you next.
Oh no, I won't be able to move for a minute.
Which would
Won't
be
that
enough.
seem like hell after days of the same day and then being told we were free?
I really
only
wish I
to
could
be-
cast Silence instead of Deafness Blindness. I feel like that would be much more helpful in this situation.
I mean, I have an solution, but all right. Anyway,
You,
yeah,
talkative one. What do we need to know about this place, and why are you here, and who is this fucking necromancer?
The last one.
The
We were,
last.
supposed, we were supposed to hunt them down. There was one left. We should have been enough. We weren't. Be careful. And this one also is reduced to Icor.
Wow, did we learn nothing? Surprising.
So what would a bunch of hold on. Let's rewind. What don't devils like?
Everything.
Not true. The blood war, right?
Demons.
Might be involved. Why else would they kill? Like, yes, devils are obviously malevolent beings. Not going to argue that, but they rarely act in this level of concert.
There's also a
Unless-
lot of them to die for one necromancer, the last one, or whatever the fuck.
But also, they don't necessarily die, so they just respawn back in the hells. But anyway,
Regardless, I guarantee you they have much more gusto than us.
I
Oh.
don't know why we're trying to reason it out. We have learned time and time again that there is no puzzle, there is no answer, there is just do it until something happens. That is the
Seriously,
madness.
does anybody know Silence?
When there are no more devils, something will happen.
No?
That is my plan.
I'll take Mummify.
you could paralyze him, and then we could tie him up, and Halfdan could carry him as a backpack.
Not paralyze either. I could
No.
bane him.
That's what whole
Mhm.
person does, by the way.
I
Paralyze.
mean, I got that one, but that's only a minute.
You could just gag him, like I said, tie him up.
Is
If we're
this
on
all
the
in a
f-
tunnel? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
If we're on a field,
It started in a tunnel and it gave way to this larger cave system as you guys were moving forward.
Israel, you think we're on the field of the blood water? You saying you think we are in the Avernus?
Maybe, I don't know. Unfortunately, Gordon is right. None of this really makes sense. Logically, yeah, maybe we're close to, or maybe they're maybe it might not be the blood war specifically, but there's like a powerful demonic presence they're trying to get rid of. The child of madness, chaos, that's not too far away, you know. But yes, we have far too little data to make any proper assertions.
As you guys are having this conversation, can you guys roll me a perception check, please?
Give
Sure.
myself disadvantage because I'm too busy killing devils.
Gotcha.
Don't forget to take off advantage if you were rolling the save at advantage.
And I hope to God to be done within the next 10 minutes, I swear to God.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
Open Dallas.
Oh god. You said you wanted investigation and advantage,
So-
right? That's what you said?
Perception, sir.
God damn it.
I mean, you're having a full-blown conversation. I'm assuming you're not having an investigation here, sir.
You're
Okay,
not
so,
wrong. I just suck at so that's why I was trying to.
So, Halfdan, Vinos, and Corbin, you guys all see this, but Corbin, you would see this first. As you guys are conversing, you see these, like maybe these baseball-sized spiders moving around in the background, collecting bones and dragging them away.
Hey, spiders.
Hello?
Corbin, you would hear, gather bones, bring them back. Help, help. I help.
Bringing
Spiders, for whom do you work? Speech of beast and leaf.
I think it's necromancers or necromancer. Who else
The
would have use
child.
for bones?
The child.
Of madness.
Where's the child?
Child of madness?
Madness? What madness?
Dead devil.
But yet you would see them scurrying off in a certain direction with the bones.
That way. Let's just go that way.
Are any of you Tenali?
You do not have the spider.
That's he's asking
He
these
was asking
spiders
if
if
any
any
of
of
them
them are
were.
Tenali.
Repeat his question.
Oh no, Corbin, you can converse with these guys.
Are any of you Tenali?
No.
You know Tenali?
Who?
Okay, we're just following you. You want to hold on? He'll pick up one of the bigger bones that they can't pick up and help out.
Yeah, it would be, I believe, a humorist that would be difficult for it to carry.
Just helping them. Okay.
Corbin,
can you-
these bones are rather small, actually. Like just based on the average here, it would be a little smaller than normal. But as you follow these guys, you come to a clearing. There seems to be a pile of there seems to be the small pile where they seems to be depositing the bones. And you hear a voice say, a small childlike voice say, almost done, just a few more.
What do you need with all these bones?
What you making?
You hear, who speaks? And in front of you is a young child. 1 second.
It is I, Chloril.
Oh, hold on, you guys cannot see this because I am a dumbass. There you go. There you go. You
Just
see a young
still
child.
I, Chloril.
Oh, so cute.
Don't fall
You
for
see, her
that thing.
holding, you see her holding. When you present yourself, you see her take a step back, and she seems to be clutching a certain object tightly to herself.
I'll use divine sense again. How does she read?
She is undead.
This little girl's gonna get it.
Who are
Are
you?
you the...
You hear that gargly, very phlegmy language.
That language is so gross.
We are
I
the
got you.
living.
It's
Spooder phlegm.
Yeah. Oh, what are
Who
you
are
doing
you?
here?
She says.
I'm Aceril of the Sahalim. What are you doing here?
Aceril, you would notice that this is. I know the drawing doesn't show this, but she is an elf. In fact, the clothing she wears reminds you quite a bit of the woman you saw in your vision, the one that was cut in half.
Did you let us know that she's undead as well, or did you just
Yes,
keep
no,
that to
I would
yourself?
definitely have said that, yes.
But I saw her full grown, correct?
Not necessarily her, but you saw somebody wearing something that looks like her clothing.
I've seen your garments before, this pattern at least. Where are you from?
What noises is he making with his mouth?
he wants to know where you're from. He's seen the pattern of your clothing before, and I think he thinks that you or someone like you has died in the past, future, present. Who knows?
Should not understand me? He'll switch to Elvish.
Corbin, as you're speaking, you don't realize it, but your voice shifts over to that, as you call it, Spooderflem language.
How did you learn how to speak that? Also, could you stop?
He's gonna say to you, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in the spooter form. But you would be able to read his body language where he's like, I don't know.
So your question is, how did you came to be here?
Yes. Speak now or be murdered by this one. And probably that one. I don't know who's gonna win. But you're undead and they don't like it.
Wait, do you not speak our language? In Elvish.
What is that noise?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What'd you say?
Visit yourself.
It might be mine. So
Who's getting electrocuted?
Oh, I didn't realize you were speaking Elvish. Like,
Well, he switched to Elvish after he realized she wasn't communicating.
oh, okay. Hello.
Ah, much better. What? Where are you from?
You would hear again that that very gargly kind of a language. Corbin, you would hear the Hill of Flowers.
Why is everything just...
This is how she would say it.
So we've got a zombie child speaking demon tongue. Why are we chatting her up?
I don't know. I asked a lot of questions and they've all got ignored. So, if anybody else has anything they want to ask, go for it.
I feel great about stopping a child, but it is a zombie child.
Collecting bones. Why were the devils here?
Mama says they wanted to kill us.
Okay, can you who's your mother? And can you extrapolate?
She looks down at the skull and doesn't say anything.
Excuse me, giant bitch from the terrible place we were taken. If you can hear us, we have your terrible child. Please take her and let us be. I felt like there was a long shot, but it was worth it.
Is that your mother's skull?
Yes.
How did you come into your present form?
What do you mean?
You're aware that you're not alive, right?
I was born this way.
Looks at Halfdan.
Halfdan, much like with the spiders, you detect a presence of both life and death from this child. This is a Dampier.
She is half and half. She
is
is vampire.
Am I not blinding her to death? I've got 30 feet of sunlight, like 5 feet from her face.
You would see her maybe cringing back in the light, but it doesn't seem to be harming her.
Remember, like, Lady Elicto is also this type of being, and she defied most of the conventional rules.
So vampires can make babies.
There is a known case where if a woman is with child and she gets bitten, then that child will be born of having vampiric characteristics. It's a very specific scenario, but
Fascinating. How does it help us now?
I don't know. We're just trying to get information. We don't have anything, as you.
We don't need
eloquently
information. We need to leave.
How many
leave.
bones do you need?
Then do it. Oh wait, you can't do it because you don't have information? Oh, got it. Okay, shut the fuck
isn't
up.
The problem. The power is the problem. Asking where she's from doesn't help anyone do anything.
It helps me solve a mystery.
On the upside,
What-
Gordon, we are out of San Lourich.
Grand.
We are.
I'm gonna start shuttling Bones back and forth. Fuck it. If Bones get me out of here, she can have all of them.
What are you almost done with?
Mama.
Are you going to resurrect her?
No. She needs to be buried.
Okay, then allow us to help.
Okay.
And I think that's where we will end. Not how I envisioned the ending, but not bad. Because I can see the sheer sadness and utter space right now. So yeah,
end or like the end of the night? Like,
That is where we're done for this chapter. If you guys ever want to continue it.
what? We're just
With
calling
Gordon
Mama
just
Bones?
over the brink of insanity.
Gordon losing it.
Oh
I
no,
was
he's already
told
gone.
you to got me out of this hell. That's what
Oh my
that was the final step.
That was all it
Yep.
took. Holy shit.
Left you trapped in the tunnel of bones, dead devils, and flowers.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
All right. So I was semi-proactive and I was looking for people to raid just in case.
If you need another session, you know,
Yeah.
as long
if
as
you
we
need
get it
another
done
session,
in
it's
that
all
session,
good.
take it. Yeah.
But
No,
we'll
this is
talk
more or
about
less,
it offline.
There's more. Yeah. Okay.
We'll talk about it offline. No worries. No worries. Lee, if you don't mind giving us your info before we hop out and we go
Okay.
raid and stuff.
Hi, I'm Lee. You can find me at Dice Lore, where we do stuff. Probably nothing next week, but most weeks after that, we do D&D and sometimes Pulp Cthulhu. And on October 30th, we're doing a Halloween game based on the Honey Heist rules about
Oh shit! Nice.
a team of YouTube ghost hunters investigating a haunted house. So
Hell yeah!
Yeah, I
That's
thought
gonna
we were hearing
go
about that.
horribly. I can't wait.
That's the hope,
awesome.
right?
Thank you.
Don't
Yeah.
forget to post that in our shout outs when you're live.
Oh,
I know
okay.
Kid's pretty good about making
he's
sure that
very
he
good at it.
posts
I
about
appreciate that greatly.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
very bad
but
at everything like that. So
just in case, it's always good, you know.
thank you.
But we are gonna go raid. Oh God, I never bothered to look at the name. John Costout. I'm not sure what's going on. They're playing Curse of Strahd though, and they're on a battle map. And I don't see initiative, but I see some rolls happening, so maybe they're in combat. We're gonna go say hi. Thank you so much for joining us, Kit. Thank you for pushing on through, and everyone else, thanks for pushing on through as well. I know we're very, very tired, but this was fun. We're gonna go raid. Have a wonderful night, and I believe we'll be back tomorrow. But we'll see what's going on. Good night. Bye.